There we go. There we go. Now y'all can hear me. Flight plan filed. Let me go ahead and get this up and running. So you're starting out at WAG. Departure time. Let's make that 20. Close that. Book flight. Alright. Well, I got some more new hardware, including an MCDU. VATSIM radar. Let's see here. You're getting at WAG. And we are good for any stand of our choice. We can take the Deltas. You're taking 8321 today. Then starting out at Whiskey Alpha Golf Golf. Going to Noi. Where is Whiskey Alpha? You're gonna have to look for this. Or to believe it's been a week. All Q, well. Now let's see here. It's gonna take a minute. What's that? Nope. Wall. WAG, there we go. And we'll take this stand right here. I'm gonna go ahead and get V pilot up. Get V pilot up. Connect in as Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy. We are A321 today. I could run you a Papa Connect. There we go. Connecting up to the VATSIM network. I'm gonna go ahead and get RAS up and Moby Flight up. Have some brand new hardware today. Got some brand new hardware today. Ready to fly. You're ready to fly away. We are back in the Fenix today after my new hardware has arrived. I actually got 2 bits of interesting stuff today. Let me just go ahead and what? Is this not working? It is. Hang on, sorry, I need to set my new push to talk button. Is this broken? Okay. It's broken. Okay, well. Okay, that'll do for today, anyway. Alright. Get up. Yo, Kim. Have MCDU here. Move the throttles down to this like new little shelf here. And then, y'all can't see it, but I also have a new A-Cars printer right there. Alright, let me take a look here. Let me try to adjust the brightness on this. Actually, in the meantime, we can go ahead and get some of this stuff up. Let's see here. Configure video. There we go. There we go. Alright. First fly on. Alright, and we'll go ahead and just leave the headset there for right now. Now is this guy gonna work? Push to talk. It is. Interesting how that doesn't work. Alright. Arm those. Alright. These guys can get set to nav now. And boy oh boy did I miss the Fenix. Boy oh boy did I miss the Fenix. You're going to, from WAG. And there you go, this is my new A-Cars printer. It gives me a nice little printout of everything. Let's see here. Preliminary load sheet. Alright, you can go ahead and begin to put stuff in the MCDU. Init request. Alright, we are Speedbird 3.5 Papa today. There. What is our... Interesting. Mass and balanced. Load aircraft. Yeah, we can go fast today. We can do this thing quite fast today. Alright, in the meantime, we can go and take a look at our, in brief, what is our cost index. Cost index for today is 5. Cruising level 330. Alright. Let's see here. In terms of fuel, our zero fuel weight is expected to be 69.3, and it's over 26.2. Wait, I beg your pardon? GC. Zero fuel weight. Oh, I see the issue. 69.9. Sorry, my bad. 69.3 over 26.2. Plop that number in there. Alright. Flight plan. Actually, we can go to ATC.com. AOC menu. Weather. I don't think WAG actually has an airport. WAG. I don't think this thing has any METAR information for us. Unfortunately, I may have to try a few other airports. invalid. Yeah. For WAG, unfortunately, that's invalid. Which means I get to pull up my phone. Yeah, I get to take a look at what it is on my phone. Because that's not gonna work. Alright, what does MEDAR and TAF say? From, okay, weather request, it's gonna be Whiskey Alpha Oscar Oscar. Whiskey Alpha Oscar Oscar. And what is this gonna say? Alright, this here says for Whiskey Alpha Oscar, which is about 100 nautical miles away, so not entirely that close. Now is it? Well, you will just go ahead and use Whiskey Alpha Oscar as our performance. The wind is going to be 170 degrees 3 knots. Departure. That'd be a runway 16 then. And what departure runway are we on is the question then. The departure runway that we are on is, sorry, it is direct. It'll be direct. It'll be a straight out departure. Alright, that works for me. That works for me. In terms of our performance. The QNH is going to be 1011. QNH 1011. Alright. The wind is 170 degrees 3 knots. Broken at 15. Temperature 2.24, so we could expect a little bit of precipitation on our departure. No sig. Alright. That is all noted for now. How long until we are fully loaded? Not that long. In that case, we can go ahead and begin to fire up an APU. Alright, in the meantime, we can go ahead and get our performance data. Departure performance. It'll be a flaps 3 takeoff for today. The wind is 170 degrees. 170 degrees. 3 knots. The temperature is 25. Temperature 25. QNH 1011. And we are taking runway 16. Alright. And what is the Alright. In that case, it's going to be 139er. 146. 150. Under flaps 3. And then up, and then the trim's going to be up 1.0. Flex to temp 43 degrees Celsius. And then our stopping margin is nice. It's 135 feet. Noted. What if... Alright, let me just double check the, these numbers. Our zero fuel weight is 69.5 then. The takeoff weight, sorry, with 26.2. Alright. Good timing. Good timing. Now let me just take a look at this airport information. WAG. Just, make sure that there's no discontinuities about WAG and then radar vectors. It's gonna be runway 16, unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna be It's gonna be runway 16, unfortunately, which means our initial climb is gonna be like 15,000. Right, let's get the headset on. All right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so am I. Push and start face north. Anyone's...
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
You push and start face north. Whiskey Alpha Golf Golf traffic, speedbird 3-5 Papa. Stand.
Locking gear.
Delta 1, push and start, facing south. Sorry, my bad, facing north. Whiskey Alpha Golf Golf traffic. All right. Nose left, tail right. Hang on 1 second, let me just this one's must to dismiss the chalks.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. APU bleed on now. Fuel pumps on. Ignition start. Engine number 1, engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew
Bum 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 bum.
Please set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
It appears we have good engine start to me.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine number 1 available. Engine number 2 is due any moment now. Engine number 2 available. Good. Good. Alright. Engine mode selector back to normal. What the hell? How the hell did this happen? I'm wondering what this was. My freaking my flap stuffer. Remind me to super glue that in later.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Remind me to super glue that thing in a few moments.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, for right now, we can do our flight controls check. Alright, full up, full down, full left, full right, full rudder, speed brake full, alright. Flaps away. Alright. Beacons are on. Strobe is on. Landing lights on. Nose lights taxi. Or turn off lights on. Check that send that APU away. Alright, let's get out of here. Whiskey Alpha Golf traffic, speedbird 35 Papa. Gonna taxi at runway 16 via Delta to enter runway 16 to back taxi runway 16. Whiskey Alpha Golf traffic. Parking brake away. Verify nobody's on final. Nope, we are the only ones here. Meantime, flaps to 3. Let's go for golf traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, heavy, entering runway 16 to back taxi runway 16. Let's go for golf traffic.
On runway 34.
We could have done takeoff for runway 34. Would be a little easier. Meantime, auto brake set to max. Ground spoilers to arm. Do you have a good 8,000 foot runway here at WAG? And so we should be fine on that front. Gotta turn on this weather radar. It's been ages since we last flew the A320s like properly. It's been absolutely ages. An absolute ages. Alright, I'm really liking the position of this. This makes it feel a whole lot more realistic. I forgot how much I love the Fenix. I really forgot how much I love the Fenix.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Noted. What's Golf traffic, speedbird 35 Papa Heavy. Actually, I don't know for heavy. Turning around runway 16 to line up runway 16. West Golf traffic. Now if we can get the localizer on.
Approaching 16. On runway 16.
Alright, let's turn and burn, baby. Gotta turn and burn. West Golf traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, taking off runway 16. Straight out departure. Upon departure, direct to waypoint Papa Kilo Yankee. West Golf traffic. Takeoff config normal. Alright. Man, it's like 43. Auto thrust blue. SRS green. Airspeed alive. 60 knots. Everything appears normal. 80 knots. $100 knots. Toga. Feet one and rotate. Positive rate gear up. Flaps to 2. Whiskey Golf traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, now airborne. climbing now, flight level, sorry, initial climb, flight level 150, with Golf traffic. Direct. Very happy we made the switch over to Toga there. Very thrilled about that. Alright. Flaps to 1 now. Alright. We can throw the rest of the flaps away now. As we hand slide this wonderful aircraft up to altitude. Why on earth it wants us to do that? I have no clue. I have no clue why it wants us to do that. Autopilot on now. What is this thing doing? Transmitters away. What on earth is this thing doing? That's it. It's an Airbus. That's it doing. That's its own mind. Whiskey off Gulf traffic, speed order 35 up heavy, final call, climbing now, flight level 330, Whiskey off Gulf traffic. Now we're back in A321. And call sign, speed order 35 Papa. And I keep wanting to append heavy to it, even though we're not in any way, shape, or form a heavy. I keep wanting to say we're 3-5 Papa heavy, but we're not a heavy. Now, are we? Why does it want us to go like that? I don't understand. Why? doesn't want us to. For some reason, this thing keeps wanting us to do like a little circle every time I go direct to that waypoint. Standard pressure now. And we can increase our speed now. We can make our speed now 280 knots. Make it 280 knots. Alright. Let's see here. Elang. Direct now, Elang. Ah, there we go. Now it wants to do it. Speed at its discretion, altitude at its discretion. Alright. Well, we're airborne now. That's fun. I understand why it didn't like a Papa Kilo Yankee waypoint. I understand why I did not like that. Very, very understandable as well. Very, very understandable. Oh, why was the flight director off? When did the localizer be off? That's what I wanted. Let's see here. Let's see here. Anything? Let me just send a message saying we are airborne now. Let's see here. Where is this we're flying to? Illinois. Alright. Yeah, I completely forgot how much I really love the Fenix. Gorgeous. And it's things like this that make my day. That said, though, the outside of the aircraft could look a little better. The outside could look a little better, just to say it. Alright, let's go ahead and begin to get some data in. Let's see here, I need ATC com request, sorry, but is AOC menu, other request we Romeo, what is it? Romeo Papa Lima. Off to Illinois. Alright, METAR and show me the chaff as well. Alright. Current METAR for Illinois is wind 260 degrees 5 knots, variable 21029er0. Temperature 30 QNH dew point 25 QNH 1013 no sig. altimeter to 90901. Not bad now, is it? Not bad now, is it? Here is the meter. That'll set this little new A-cards printer gives me. Add this guy to the pile. Let me try to show y'all this new little printer. It's right here. It's right here. So if I were to ATC this, sorry, return received messages, print this out. This prints out a nice little slip of paper, and it's quite nice. It is, in fact, quite nice. Quite handy as well, because of course now I don't have to read it off the MCDU, which I also have now. MCDU over here, FMC over here, both WinWing products. Both I'm so far quite happy with, to be 100% honest. Anyway, this is what I get when it comes to the A-cars. It's just a tiny little slip of paper. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny little slip of paper. Okay, or I can keep it in a bit of a pile. And essentially what this does is, in real life, what they do is, well, first off, we can throw off some lights. Oh, the nose lights weren't taken off, but whatever. Ling lights off. Nose lights off. All that off. Alright. In real life, what pilots do is they begin to try to get, they use, I mean, I think they use a little bit bigger slips of paper, but they begin to get themselves a nice little paper trail. In the event of an emergency, right? Not to mention that they might have to hand in at the end of every flight, but whatever. So, in the event of something goes wrong, right? In the event that maybe they need to divert, right? In the event that maybe they're confused about something, maybe they want to double check their work, which as pilot is always recommended, right? You can it allows you to be able to look and be like, okay, here's here's something I got earlier, and then here's something else I got earlier. What's the time difference? Actually straight up, what's the difference, right? Anyway, that is NACAR's message. That is NACAR's printer, and I have it set up through this. It was a freaking pain in the arse to install, but eventually I did get it. So, eventually I did get it, and it is nice. It is very, very nice to have. So, it is very, very nice to have. And the paper for it is incredibly cheap. I mean, you can get 5 rolls for about $7 each. Sorry, my bad. You can get 5 rolls for about $7 in a nice little pack. So, either way, it's quite handy. Just to allow you to print stuff out. And then also, when it comes to Airbus aircrafts, it's straight up handy. As what you can now do is, let's say you get your METAR in a little printout like this, right? It allows the pilot just to go in and here be like, okay, performance RQNH is now I know RQNH is 1011. But precisely what I just did, right? Either way, quite handy. Quite handy. Yeah. Anyway, there's a nice wing view for right now. Our current ETA it is 510 Zulu. Our current ETA is 510 Zulu. If we were to, can we get a direct waypoint by chance? Nucro. Direction Nucro now, that'll save us precisely 0 at all. Yeah, which means we'll begin our descent in about 2.5 hours. Tonight, the goal is to come over here. The goal is tonight to get to Hong Kong. Don't think we're gonna get to Shanghai, unfortunately. I think we're gonna get to Hong Kong and most likely have to call it. Though we could we might try. We might try. I don't know. I don't know. We might try. Depends on what time we actually truly drive and get airborne bound for Hong Kong. Depends on what time we get to Hong Kong, really. If we get to Hong Kong by round 3, then we'll probably do the next leg. We get to Hong Kong after about 3, then probably not. Probably not. To be honest. By the way, we are knocking out what I believe to be our final 1,000 nautical mile. We have a few more coming up, but one of our final 1,000 nautical mile legs among this. We have that one we're going to do it probably most likely in the triple. We have a few scattered throughout here. One there, and then essentially that is it. Yeah, we are actually not that far away from completing these. Completing these around the world tour. Do I think we're going to be done by the end of the month? Hell no. Do I think we're going to be done by Christmas? Yeah, I do. At least that's the goal. So, let's see here. What else? In a moment, we'll probably hop on Minecraft, to be honest. Probably hop on Minecraft here in a few moments. Like go mining, to be honest. Want to wait until we're at our top of climb, which is... How do we reach our top climb? No, estimating top of climb at 256 Zulu. Sorry, I got 258 Zulu. Anyway. We'll probably do about an hour and a half of Minecraft, then descend. Re-estimating any step climbs. Don't think so. No, we are not. We are not currently expecting any step climbs. Let me look here. Yeah. Level 330 optimum is 330. Max is 348. Max is 348. Which is fine. keep an eye on it. Our optimum now is 340. It's Yeah, our max now is 340. Probably increase that to 350 maybe by the end of the flight. But we can't exactly go 3. I don't want us to go 330. Because I want us on an odd level, as it's not valid. Right. That won't make any difference. Well, and that'll make a slight. Yeah, why not? Why not do that? I mean, that'll make a slight difference. I mean, knock off precisely 0 time. We're estimating 5.8 in terms of fuel on board once we get there. What is our current fuel? Our alternate is Romeo Papa Lima Charlie. So our gross rate right now is 80.9. So our zero fuel weight is 69.5. So yeah, that's not right now, is it? All right. Well, I'm going to go quickly use the restroom, and I'll be back in a few moments. And I am back. Did just get an A-car message? No ADC delay required. Nice. Alright. Alright now. Our Mach is decimal 782, and I'm a little skeptical about our fuel situation. Can't exactly. Minimum fuel for destination 1.4. That's not bad. That's not bad now, is it? Alright, for minimum destination fuel on board is 1.4. Let's see here. Performance then. We'll start. We are still climbing. What's our in selected? We'll find out in a moment, but yeah. Our distance is only 930 nautical miles, so it's not that bad. Yeah. I could use a tea. That's what I could use. I got a beer first. Got a non-alcoholic shitty beer here. It's non-alcoholic, so now something to open it with. Let's see here. I thought I had something. Maybe 30 seconds. I should have something around here. Should have something. I hope I do. Something around here to open this beer with. Could just put it on my headset around here. Money up in the boys. I might have to improvise when it comes to opening this beer. I have to improvise, unfortunately. Let's see here. Give me 30 seconds. Alright. Found something to open up this beer with. I found something to open up this beer with. Cheers. I had one earlier, but don't tell anyone. Really not the best of beers. Much prefer Guinness. All right, now that we're level. Yeah, speed's Airbus discretion. Let the plane decide the speed. Yeah, that really does not seem great. Yeah, what about that for a wing view? What about that for a wing view now? What happened to my phone? What happened to my bloody phone? Probably still over here. My bloody phone. Where did I put my bloody phone? It's right here. I sat on it. That's what happened. Alright, let's take a look here. Delicious beer. Delicious beer. Dude. Happier to have than not, but I mean, yeah, it's not the best now, is it? How much was this beer? How much was it? Amazonian. $12 for the non-alcoholic Guinness, 4 cans. 24 for 85. I might be tempted for another 4 cans. Will last me. Yeah, I much prefer the Guinness. Alright. Inbound. You're out of WAG now. We are inbound to Romeo Papa Lima Lima. RTA is about 2 hours out. I'd say now is a good time for a little bit of Minecraft. Minecraft. Let's go mining. Oh dear. Updating. Let's go play some Minecraft. In the meantime. Alright. Let's go. Maybe finish up a few things, something like that. Yeah. Alright, so last time I think we ended the day off with just doing some overall organization. Alright, I think today what we're gonna do in terms of today, in terms of Minecraft, what we'll do is let me get some of those. Yeah, let's go mining. Yeah, let's go mining. This time in the opposite direction. That way. Let's see here. Next we'll shove another iron pick. Let's see here. Give me some of those sticks. There we go. Those. Now, in terms of tools, and we are still reasonably low on coal, not gonna lie. We are still a little lower on coal than I'd like to be. Show me some of those. And hopefully eventually what we'll do is we'll get some, eventually we get to 30 levels needed to get some, Fortune 3! Alright, and I fixed this the last time, so we can just, doesn't matter if we're off at all, we can just simply head down here. Good taste better. Good taste better, not gonna lie. I mean, not 100% thrilled with it now. Could taste a hell of a lot better. Alright, let's see here. Went down 500 blocks. So, starting from here, that's gonna be minus 495 then. Minus 495. If I'm doing my maths correctly. And somehow we immediately hit redstone. Proof this the correct way to mine. Proof this is the correct way to mine. That said that this is slower than dirt, so. Use some form of unbreaking, to be honest, on the diamond pick. Could use some form of unbreaking. Who's tuning in? Hopefully it's Seb. Hopefully it is Seb. Seb or retired BC 503. Or someone else. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows who's tuning in? Only the viewer tuning in knows. We just get to mine for diamonds. Mine for diamonds, mine for iron. Mine for both works. We need to build an iron farm here soon. Might also be going after a wither skeleton farm for some coal, but whatever. Keep that a little silent. I'm bored. Just mining. That's all we get to do right now. All we get to do. Don't worry, the next leg should be a little shorter. So, yeah. The next leg should be a little shorter. Tomorrow night is going to be our weekly Heathrow to Baltimore. Not Baltimore to Heathrow, Heathrow to Baltimore. That's gonna be plans for tomorrow night. Weekly Heathrow to Baltimore. If there's an A340-300 available, we're gonna take that because kind of bought. I mean, I like flying the triple and everything, but man, we've been flying it a lot recently. They're gonna be the Lappas, but I mean. Not exactly something we need that much of. Wait, is this a double vein of Lappas? Is this a double vein of Lappas? It might be. No, it was, I think. Oh, look at that. More redstone. No diamonds, no iron. Yet. Keyword being yet. Pretty soon we're also going to need to build ourselves a slime farm. And of course, for that we're gonna have to dig out a whole chunk. For being honest. But before I forget, here's what we need. Here's what we need to do. We need to come down here, and we need. Before I forget. We need to come all the way back down here. You know what we need to do is we need to block off this guy. Place a block there, and then actually we got go like that. And essentially that's gonna help me out with his not getting distracted. That's gonna help us out with not getting distracted. Bum 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 bum. It feels nice to be back in the A320s. Feels nice to be back in the A320s. I gotta tell David to get himself an MCD because he almost purely flies Airbus now. I gotta tell David to get himself an MCDU. For a second there, I thought we reached coal down here. Nice luck. Not gonna happen. Yeah, not making that much progress. It's okay. I just need to go through two iron picks, and then we can begin to use the diamond one again. Just need to get through two diamond picks, or sorry, through two iron picks, and then we can begin to use the diamond. And oh, what is this? We have hit ourselves another cave. Though, to be honest, probably one we've already explored. Let me just verify that there's no significant goodies down here that maybe we might want. Oh, if it's a ravine, then I probably want to stay a little far away. I know it's just like a little patch or whatever. Looks like there's something up there, but I mean, then we dive straight back down to lava, and yeah, I'd say we can just keep it. I'd say we can run that exploration. So we probably don't want to explore much more beyond that, if we're being honest. Alright. Patch that up. Continue the mine. Continue the mine. Hopefully we hit diamonds here soon. Keyword being hopefully. Minus 143 that we need to get to minus 495 is what the number is. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. The flight we're doing right now is probably the longest I'd take an A321 through. There's a reason I wanted to do it in A321 and not the A320 and not the A319. Very, very good reason for that. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. We need some. Oh, finally, we've hit some iron. Oh, we've hit a few things. Hit more. Get more lapis. Yet some. Somehow, that's how much lapis we have. Somehow we have nearly 2 stacks of lapis. And to be honest, the only reason that I'm mining for lapis is because sometimes there's other ores behind the lapis, and sometimes those ores are valuable. And yes, I'm paying attention to chat, ladies and gents. Back in the A320, feels good to be back in the Fenix. Ah, we were joking. I need a cup of Fenix while flying the Guinness. Oh, that is. I need a glass of Fenix while flying the Guinness. You know, David needs to put that on a mug, and David needs to put that on a fucking mug with Fenix's permission, and Cannot wait for the lawsuit on that one. Yeah, he needs. No, David needs to put that on a cup and wait for the lawsuit to happen. Because I'd buy it in full. Another one of these like just small little cavities. Just another one of these like small little cavities, and I'm not exactly the biggest fan of them. Being 100% honest. Let's see here. How far out are we? Still not looking great, to be honest. Yeah, our destination UTC is still. Here's more redstone for a change. Still 510 Zulu, and that's not factoring in descent. Take another look once we get there. Take another look once we get there. And we haven't hit a single pack of diamonds right here. And literally as I say that, we hit diamonds. 2. Kind of rare for it to be in like just this little 2 vein, you know. I guess very, very much possible. Any more? No. That'll replace the pick when I need to replace that pick. Though, to be honest, once we get a mending villager, the goal is, once we get a mending villager, the goal is going to be put mending on all these picks. So that'll be a while. That will be a while. Especially if the village reader doesn't begin to work. Which means it hasn't yet, so it's kind of annoying that it hasn't yet. But I mean, it straight up hasn't, so I don't know what to think. Village reader hasn't begun to work yet, so. Alright. Let's speed this up with the diamond. At least we're getting loads upon loads of the deep slate, which we're out of now, so. Yay, more iron. We need more iron. We need that kind of badly as well. We need more coal, that's what we need. The thing is, I think with the coal is one of those things I think it's better off to get. Actually, we're approaching the point now with coal. I'm ready for charcoal. I'm ready to switch back to charcoal for when it comes to coal, so. Just really don't see much purpose in it. My word, I'm gassy right now. Tea will probably help out with that. Cup of tea will most likely help out. Begin to get some tea here soonish. see, what are we at now? 3-0. And we got about another 200 blocks or so to go in this one direction. Then we get to turn around and head that direction. At which point in time we'll probably be ready for our descent. For being honest, descent into Ninoy. Yeah, and then, like I said, tomorrow night's gonna be our weekly Heathrow to Baltimore. And once again, actually, I might. What does Newsky say about our operations? Is one doing my flight right now? No. They are not. Let's take a look here. What's our fleet looking like? The A340. 2, 3. It's barely been in Heathrow for 20 hours. I mean, there's one there. Heathrow for about 20 hours now. I think we might token up. We need an extra one, but I mean, we've all been really loving the new A340. Though Grumpy's ready to put it back in the hangar, I think. Though I think Grumpy is about ready to put it back in the hangar. Yeah, we're gonna begin to fly that again here soon. Worst case scenario, tomorrow we end up doing it in the 772, but and technically all the 772s technically do belong to me because I'm the only operator of the 772. I'm the only operator currently of the 772. And I'm actually considering buying the 77200LR, long range, not the 300. Right. Because apparently that thing has a different wing entirely. Either way, I'm looking forward to potentially using that. So, alright. It's been a minute since you last found anything. Any lapis, maybe diamond, something like that. Past few times it's worked. Let's see here. Where we at now? We got about another 100 blocks or so to go. I want to fly I really want a Fenix A330. That's what I really want. If we had a Fenix A330, that'd be amazing. More diamonds. Yay. To be honest, we probably have more diamonds now than we have than we have iron. Yeah, we are gonna be building an iron farm here soon. Actually, let me just verify it. I thought that was the whole vein, but Just make sure I'm not leaving diamonds on the table. Oh, I don't think I am. So yeah, once we're done with this strip mine, go back. Empty out the inventory. Give it a good empty. And yeah, we don't actually have that much farther we have to go on this guy. Yeah, go back, clear out the inventory, get a fresh start for the next one. Verify some numbers, take a little bit of a look at the flight. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm a little sleepy. Probably about time for some tea, to be honest. I mean, I have been up since about 8 a.m., so I'm really that surprised to be a little sleepy, and not really. Not really. I've received an email. You've got mail. From NG. Northrop Grumman. Northrop Grumman. Looking aboard British Airways flight number. Alright. Got about another 35 blocks to go. Which is not very much at all. I need to make one more pickaxe, but whatever. $495 is the number. Then we go all the way back. Throw some stuff in the chests. And yeah, go ahead and do a bit of a refresh. Double check in on the flight. Check in. Maybe probably do a bit of a descent briefing. To get more information for it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing about 30 seconds actually. Let's see here. Actually, we pass it. 495. There we go. Alright. Travel back there. Have a drink of this beer. Alright, we are passing a lad. In terms of the flight, as we get back over there, we are currently passing Alado. And we are direct to Victor Juliet November. Here, do that. Pause that for right now. We are direct to Victor Juliet November. Then you're direct to... actually, wouldn't make that much of a difference if we're going to go direct to Rumpeg now. Let's make that turn now, actually. Direct Rumpeg. Yeah, that means we're going into the wind. Yeah, that means we're going to be ever so slightly... less fuel efficient. That's fine though. Probably going to save us a few moments in terms of time. We'll find out though. Currently ETA for Nanoy is 5:10 Zulu, which is, in roughly speaking, about an hour and a half. Nothing too terribly long, but at the same time, nothing exactly that thrilling either. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad for a wing view. That's not bad. That's not bad for a wing view, is it now? Yeah. Then I guess we're on. Yeah, at Rumeg we are on the mic 646. That'll probably run us. Yeah, that is. That ought to run us basically there. Yeah, that'll run us basically there. Bucal, probably Bucal something. Arrival. Time 456 Zulus, which is in over an hour. And so we have to. Okay, it's not bad now, is it? Loving the Fenix today. Loving being back in it. Yeah, we get to have the joy of trying to land this thing. In the meantime, let's begin to get some ATC information. ATC com. TSU data link, AOC menu. Tell you what, is there any ATIS for Romeo Papa Lima? Let's see here, Romeo Papa Lima. Arrival. Are you gonna make arrival? At some send. I'll find out in a moment if we have any ATIS as I wait for that to squirt out of my hand. Meantime, we can go ahead and get our weather request for Romeo Papa. Good. Show y'all what we're doing right now. Romeo Papa Lima. Go ahead and get METAR. Send that request. Alright. No ATIS available. For airport. Let's see your flight plan. For airport Romeo Papa Lima at time at time 3 o'clock Zulu, so we should be expecting one here soonish. The wind is 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable to 50 degrees, 340 degrees. Visibility our visibility is 909. Clouds view at 2500, broken at 1000. Temperature 30. Dew point 25. QNH 1012. No sig. Remarks altimeter 2988. According to this sheet of paper, which I know y'all can't see very well. This here is my new A-Cars printer, which is right here. Sorry, it's just outside the yoke view. unfortunately, but it gives me nice and handy little printouts of stuff like ATIS and of primarily of all of our ACARS messages. So that's really helpful. Put this file right here. All right. Actually, by us going direct to rumpeg now, it added a few minutes. It added an extra minute, unfortunately. Whatever. Alright, I'd say we get to go back to Minecraft for a night now. Begin to do a bit of a descent briefing in a few moments. Not right now, but in a few moments is when I get to say we get to do a bit of a descent briefing. Let's see here. No, I'm not drinking alcohol. This is a non-alcoholic beer. It should say right on it. Give you all that view. Actually, give you all that view because that view there is more helpful to me. Hopefully Newsky doesn't fine us for being a minute late in terms of starting it. I think it does give you like a 5-minute grace period in terms of everything. Obviously, sometimes you forget to start Newsky. Actually, I'm curious about that then. Newsky wiki. Flight rules. Time. Let's see here. Rating, is it in rating system? No later than... Okay, the rest read. An abandoned flight is $200 for every booked passenger. Let's see here. Alright. Penalty will not be applied if the pilot starts the flight. That means you won't be penalized for abandoning the flight before you take off. Reasons can be multiple, including crash to desktop, private matter, power shortage, and we can't hold pilots accountable for that. Okay. Let's see here. Where is it? Booking, flight rules, time and weather. Let's see here. Newsky functions using world does not require pilot to use real world. You can, okay. Be mindful to use the correct QNH setting and respect wind conditions when using weather preset. With the live weather, alright. Weights. No. Bookings. Airline. Airline rules. Let's see here. Airline rules. Airline with that. Okay. I'm just curious on what delay we might be expecting. Let's see here. Schedules. Price of scheduled route. Okay. $25 for every 200 nautical miles. Alright. Daily fleet, okay. 10% more passenger, 25% more revenue. Okay. Let's see here. Late. No, I'm not seeing it. Whatever. Whatever. Let's get back to Minecraft. Just chuck all that in there. Alright. Let's go down in the sky. And hopefully find a few more materials. Let's find a few. Let's try to find a few more materials than we found last time. Yeah. By the way, if the viewers want to say anything in chat, I mean, I am paying attention. I am paying attention to chat and info. Ooh. Some stuff over here. Nope, just another annoying little cavity. Just another annoying little cavity. Watch this. Torch there. Boom. Gravel, non-issue. Can get rid of all that gravel like that. Can get rid of all that gravel like that. Back to mining. Back to mining, yeah. Back over to -4 something. Time to get back over to -4 something. Need some more diamonds, please. So I don't have to sacrifice any more picks. I mean, we're at 19 levels, so that's some kind of Unbreaking 3 efficiency pick. Would be quite helpful, especially if it would be Fortune. Because now I could fortune everything. It would be really quite helpful. I mean, we have a new mob farm, so it's not like that far out of the question. And you have to make a sword. We need to make a sweeping edge sword, preferably with fewer, with a few other things on it. But I mean. Yeah, not entirely out of the question. We have the Sweeping Edge book, because we got that from something recently. Yeah. Now. Oh yay, iron. Iron. We need more of that. We really need loads more iron. Look at all this lapis. Getting loads upon loads of the stuff. Getting loads upon loads of the stuff. And David's gonna be alive around the time we go to bed. Nah, that's gonna suck. Whatever. Join in next Tuesday. By the way, ladies and gents, don't expect anything on Saturday night. Don't expect anything Saturday night because I have to go pick someone up from the airport. I have to go pick someone up at about midnight from the airport, so don't expect anything Saturday night, unfortunately. That said, though, definitely expect something tomorrow night and Friday night, and then probably expect a Baltimore to Heathrow Sunday night. Just not Saturday night, unfortunately. By the way, I was flying with David yesterday. I wish I was streaming that because it was fun. Talk about bare minimum separation into Copenhagen. It was Eddie to Copenhagen, and then Copenhagen to Prague, and that was fun. That shit was fun. Just from the standpoint of the separation was quite close, quite tight. Grumpy was flying with us. I don't think Linus was flying with us, unfortunately. But I was in my 772 as usual. It was a blast. It was really a blast. I was behind David, and then I blocked David in, and he had a 45-minute delay on departure due to everyone else pushing back. So, yeah. It was massive fun. It was massive fun to be part of that AirNott train. I think it was the largest AirNott train yet. Yesterday morning. So it's like Tuesday mornings now. It's like those are usually my AirNott train days. Gonna try to join them every Tuesday or Thursday going forward. Though next week it'll probably be Thursday. Next week it'll probably be Thursday, to be honest. But yeah. No, it was a blast yesterday morning. It was truly, by definition, an absolute blast. Yeah, this is a massive vein of gold right here. It's a massive vein of gold right there. And I don't know if this pick is going to last us all the way down there. Unfortunately. We might have to go back and grab a new pick. I don't know. Hopefully we get some more diamonds here soon. So I can afford it. Current time is 10:57, which means it's about 4:57. Sorry, 3:57 Zulu. Unfortunately, once I'm finished with this beer, we're gonna drink tea. Hopefully I'm gonna become a little less gassy. Keyword being hopefully. 198. We still have another nearly 300 blocks to go, and what's that durability looking like? Actually, that durability is not gonna last now, is it? Let's go back there and make another pick while we can. While it is easy. While it is easy, let's go back there and make another pick. Even if it it wouldn't be an iron one. It would be a diamond one because I don't have the coal down here. The other one was far more successful, unfortunately. Whatever. You lose some and you win some, unfortunately. You lose some and you win some, unfortunately. That's the way life is. 3. Second diamond pick has been created. Now we can go back to mining. So Cloudflare had a massive outage on Tuesday. And I'm going to point out some things here. Just to say it. Boy, oh boy, that is the correct way to handle an outage. To get ahead of the issue, publicly acknowledge the issue without trying to hide it. But also, not very helpful when that happens. I don't know why that's happening right now. Because the main causer of the issue is off. Let's see here. Anyway, Cloudflare had an outage yesterday, and that is the correct way to handle the outage. They were very, very transparent about what happened. They went into technical detail of what happened, and more specifically, they went into technical detail about what precisely happened. Right. And they not only that, they apologized in a massive way. That's like, I know for a fact that Cloudflare is operating with absolute integrity now. I know that for a fact. It was so bad it brought down a freaking down detector. We just love it when down detector goes down. When cloud, because of an outage. Oh, the irony there. But yeah, no, that outage was horrendous. It brought down most of VATSIM as well. It brought down most of VATSIM. But I mean, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, no, that Cloudflare outage was horrendous. Okay, just out of curiosity, what's our top percent? 446 Zulu is when our top descent is. We'll begin to brief it here soon. We'll begin to brief our top descent here soon. Let's see here. The 3. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. See here. I got another 250 blocks or so to go. Unfortunately. Yeah, we'll begin our descent briefing here soonish. Yeah, I don't think we found a single pack of diamonds in this entire strip mine so far. Now that I say that, we're gonna find some diamonds in a moment, but still, I don't think I found a single pack of diamonds in this whole thing. Not really that thrilling now, is it? Hopefully we get some more here soon. Especially considering I just had to waste a few. Well, I didn't have to waste a few, but still. Especially considering I just had to use a few. Welcome aboard British Airways flight number 3 if I pop a heavy. Actually, I don't think we are a pop. I don't think we are a heavy. I keep saying that we're a heavy because usually we are. It's like 9 times out of 10 we're a heavy, but I mean, yeah. Alright, now as PMDG released the 7.3, we'll check on it in a moment. Once we get all the way down, this will not take that much longer. This should not take that much longer. That said, though, I'm still kind of surprised we haven't found that many diamonds. Still not that surprised. Yeah, kind of annoying if I'm being honest. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying that we have not found that many diamonds yet. Actually, this strip mine here has been fairly empty. And to be honest, and of course we reach diamonds right here. I tell you. I told y'all. Let's see here. Oh, nice. 5? Nice. Nice. I'm not that thrilled about this strip mine though. Even though we just found 5 diamonds, but I mean, 5 diamonds is not that much for how long the strip mine is. Maybe it is. I just love how we begin to hit loads upon loads of diamonds. Nine diamonds now. So the average strip mine. That's not bad now, is it? So for, that's what, 2,000 blocks mined, we get a few diamonds. We get, roughly speaking, on average, 10 diamonds or so. That's not bad now, is it? Begin to do descent briefing once we get to once we pass another 100 blocks or so, which shouldn't take us that long, to be honest. Should not take us that long. The more diamonds would help. More diamonds would help, but I mean, I don't know about the diamonds. Bum 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 bum. And we get to go off to Hong Kong after this. Actually, I need to verify the scenery because we have a little extra scenery for Hong Kong, and I find it insane that that we have to add this scenery. Find it kind of insane that we have to add the scenery, but apparently we do. Don't understand why, but apparently I've been told we have to. More redstone. I have 3. We're approaching the end of this mine. We are approaching the end of this. Let's see here. Another 50 blocks or so. Better do it. Then we'll run back, add up our totals, and then begin our descent briefing. Which we need to perform. Then we get to go off to Hong Kong. After we land. $451. Maybe one more pack of diamonds would be helpful, especially considering the absolute zero luck we've had so far in this strip mine. Getting loads upon loads of redstone, though. My goodness, with the redstone. Getting loads upon loads of it. Getting loads upon loads of redstone here. One more pack of diamonds would be helpful. Come on now. Show me one more pack of diamonds before we cross the within like the next few blocks or so. The next 20 or so blocks, show me one more pack of diamonds, please. Or iron, or something else. Take iron, take diamonds. Just no more redstone, and please no more lapis. Alright, 10 blocks. To be honest, I really don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Nope, sad. Sad. Very, very sad. unfortunately. Yeah, whatever. Wanna go like this, and then theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have a strip mine right there. I have a strip mine right there as well. Alright, let's get back. Add up our totals. Begin our descent briefing. Bound for Illinois. And then I think from here on out we have for airports all with true proper METAR stations. From this point out, I think. First, as we're running here, we are checking to see if we missed anything. Which could have absolutely happened. Don't think it did, though. Bum 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 bum. And to get some AGIS information. Begin to get everything. Begin to get everything. Begin to get everything. That's what we begin to do. All right. $13 diamonds plus the 3 for the pick. So that makes that. What? That makes that what? That makes that 16 diamonds total. Not bad. Not great, but not bad either. Let's take a look here. In terms of the rest of this. Take a look here. Take a look at how much stuff we got throughout all that. That's not bad. Alright, and then that 1303. Yeah, if we were to add those two, that wouldn't quite make a fully renovated pick. And I see we are all over the place. Planes really do not like tail crosswinds, unfortunately. That is something I have learned. Planes really do not like tail crosswinds. Tail crosswinds. They really struggle with that, so. Alright. Let's get off Minecraft, considering we only have about 20 minutes till descent. Quit Minecraft here. Actually, here's what we can do. Here's out something. Briefing yet. Been told the more news. Okay. Begin to get some tea coming as well. Not great. Not horrendous either. Need to get some tea going. To help stabilize my stomach out. And wake me up a little. Alright, let's take a look here. Begin to get some weather information. Go ahead and just show you all what I'm doing. By the way, this here's kind of what this little printer here is replicating. It is this part right here. Alright. ATC com. AOC menu. Weather request. Romeo Papa Lima Metar. Send that. Current METAR as of 4 o'clock Zulu, so that was as of, roughly speaking, an hour. Roughly speaking, 20 minutes ago. The wind is 270 degrees, 4 knots. Variable 240 degrees, 300 degrees. Visibility 909er. Some clouds at 2500. Broken at 1000. Temperature 31, dew point 24, QNH 1011. No sig remarks. Altimeter 2985. Okay. Let's take a look then. So, what kind of runways we got? We have a 2-4. 2-4 would be ideal. What does this airport look like? Is a good question. And it's Nanoi, so yeah, we can take 2-4. Oh, this looks like a much more of a main hub. Lufthansa. Yeah, this here looks like much more of a main hub. So anyway, we'll take runway 24 then. We do get an ILS approach. Alright, so we'll take ILS runway 24 then. We are arriving via the Bucal 1 Alpha. Bucal 1 Alpha insert. Alright, and that extends our ETA by about another 2 minutes. What does this look like? 6,000 at Molina. Sorry for at Manila for at 6. It's at or above 6,000 above the airport. And then in terms of what this approach looks like, okay, good. Now do we have the train? Noted about the train. In that case, what we'll do is it's not a standard 3-degree glide slope. No, it is. Okay. We plan to intercept then at about 12 DME, by the looks of it. Yeah, I'll plan to intercept at about 12 DME. It is an IMA. India Mike Alpha, yes. 243 degrees on the course, -3-degree glide slope. 109er decimal 09. Sorry, decimal 9er. Okay, noted. So, begin our descent in about 25 minutes or so. Probably begin our descent in about 20 minutes or so. Estimating 5.4 in terms of fuel on board. What is our gross weight? It appears to be way below our maximum landing weight, which is fine. Appears to be good. Flight plan. We can go direct to the farthest waypoint out on this, which is going to be Bucal. Direct Bucal. Whoa, we are really getting fun around here. Whoa. It wants us to descend now. Wants to descend now. Ninoy traffic speedbird 35 Papa beginning descent now. Arriving into Ninoy via runway 24 Bucal 1 Alpha arrival. Expecting Alice runway 24 radar vectors for final. Descending now flight level 200 Ninoy traffic. And why are we getting blown around up here? Why are we getting blown around up here? Now this thing does want some arrival data. I think you're getting... Oh, I don't know to think. Because we are getting blown around out here. Hopefully it will die down in a little. Hopefully it will die down in a little. We're submitting 6.5 in terms of fuel. In terms of performance data, next phase. Here we go. I'll show you all what we're doing here. QNH RB1011. Temperature 31. Dew point. Sorry, my bad. The wind is 270 degrees 4 knots. And then what is it on the baro? The baro says what? 375 on the baro. Flaps full landing 146 on this approach speed. Noted. All that is duly noted. Alright. So I want some Taft out of them. TC com. emergency menu. Received messages. My bad. Wrong thing. Weather. Other request. Romeo. Papa Lima Lima. Charlie and attack. Alright. The TAF says. No, that's not very useful now, is it? Tempo. Rain. It's not very helpful now, is it? And 080 degrees. Sorry, 080 degrees, 7 knots. Yeah, well, the current main chart says 270 degrees, 4 knots. Variable at 240 degrees, 300 degrees. So. I really don't know what's going on with these winds because it appears that we are all over the place. Alright, so it'll be about a 10-mile downwind. Yes, it'll be about, roughly speaking, about a 10-mile downwind. Just give me a go at the downwind, radar pictures, downwind. Alright, noted. Noted. Why on earth are we on vectors? Why on earth we're on vectors right now? I have no clue. But as we are descending, we can go ahead and increase our speed. We can keep our speed up. See if that helps it out ever so slightly. This thing is really struggling with this crosswind condition. Three 2-0 knots now. This thing's really getting absolutely hammered up here. Just add a little bit of rudder trim. That helps stabilize it out. It does a little. It does a little bit more than nothing. Let's help stabilize it out. Yeah, now that does a little bit more than nothing to help stabilize it out. Okay. Well, at least that was a little helpful. Alright, why is this thing not turning? I need to recycle the flight directors. What do I need to do? Direct Bucal. No, I don't think it is. Not direct to Beckley. For some reason, I just didn't like Bucal. Alright. Ninoy traffic speed over 35 Papa. Further descent now for level 150. Ninoy traffic. But to be honest, we have plenty of time. Actually, just because we have plenty of time doesn't mean we want to use it. Uh, 330 knots now. 330 knots. MTA now is back up to 512 Zulu. Unfortunately for us, began this descent steadily. Actually, we're gonna level off temporarily at 200. I think we're gonna level off 200. I think is a good idea for now, at least. We're still getting one round up here, so limits. Been more rudder trim. That's a little less, I think. It's a little less. Just helping out a little with my own rudder. Yeah, that does a little bit in terms of the turbulence. Does do a bit more in terms of that turbulence. Good, not saying the top descent for another 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll get another 5 minutes or so. Alright. By letting go of the rudder. Right. Now looking better. Now we are looking better. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, now we're looking significantly more stable. Yeah, now we're looking significantly more stable, which is a very good thing. Bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Bum bum ba da do 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 do. I'm bored. I'm bored. Let's see here. Oh, that's screenshot worthy. That right there. That's screenshot worthy. That's screenshot worthy now. Further descent in a few moments. Yeah, we're still all over the place again. You're still all over the place. It's very, very turbulent arrival. Extremely turbulent arrival into this. Extremely turbulent arrival. It's kind of annoying. It's gonna be one of those landings where passengers are clapping on it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's feather descent now. Level 150. Ninoy traffic speedbird 35 Papa for the descent nav level 150. Expecting ILS approach runway 24. Ninoy traffic. Let's see here. Tomorrow we got, or sorry, Tuesday we got Kyle London, me, Steven, Dari, and Jack the Slack. That one has been pissing me off recently. And then Friday, everyone's scheduled for Friday. Did you not get scheduled? No, I did. Next Friday, let's see here. Yeah. Feel bad for Jesus. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And we are a little early on this descent, but we're not that horrendous, if we're being honest. Should be expecting updated METAR here soon. I'll make sure to grab that right before we land. Update our make sure to grab that right before we land. Update our performance data. I'm thinking we can, I don't know. Level off temporarily, 150. And then if we were to take a quick look at that sim radar. Anyone else arriving into Noi? A United arriving into Ninoy. We also have a Singapore. Oh yeah, we got a few arrivals. We got a few arrivals into Ninoy, which is in whatever country that is. Oh, it's in the Philippines. That makes more sense. Off to the Philippines, and then after this, it is up to Hong Kong. Up to Hong Kong afterwards, and then we have basically 4 arrivals into the Philippines today. Basically 4 arrivals into the Philippines. Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. And it'll be fun at least. It ought to be a little fun at least. Alright, level off temporarily. Flight level 150. Increase your speed now 340 knots. Ninoy traffic speed 35 Papa Heavy. Actually, don't know for heavy. Speed now 340 knots, increasing from 330 knots. Ninoy traffic. Dun 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 bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, then we'll descend down to an altitude of flight level 100 here soonish. And then we're gonna try to get up to Shanghai tonight. Though there's no guarantees we're gonna make it up to Shanghai. Precisely 0 guarantees we're gonna make it up to Shanghai tonight, unfortunately. We are gonna get to Hong Kong though. Hong Kong's a must. I think we have a few main airports, basically here on out. I think it's mainly main hubs from here on out, so with a few smaller ones in between, but nothing too horrendous. Alright. Noi traffic scored 35 Papa. Further descent now, flight level 110. Noi traffic. We rate our vectors for final. We rate our vectors on the ILS for final. And we'll just make sure to grab our updated meta here soonish. That's the main thing. Make sure to grab our updated meta. Yeah. Get all my notes here. All straightened out. Try to get all my notes here all straightened out. Begin to get more arrival information here in a moment. Yeah. No, I really need. I need like an FCU cube or something to put across here. That's right. That's what I need. That's what I need. Alright. This here's a nice little packet of paper. All the little bits and bobs are burned out. It's actually beginning to get quite thick, to be honest. Alright. Do. Nice and thick. We got about after waypoint Indan. After waypoint Indan, we will go radar vectors Alice final. Just take a look here. That guy is not going to Ninoy. It looks like we are number 2 for the runway. Appears to me that we are number 2 for the runway. Clear direct now. Tell you what, clear direct Lima 404. That'll put us on the final approach. Unit choose 101, I want to say. Now make the turn here now. Then now to an altitude 80. Ninoy traffic toward 35 Papa. For the descent now, flight level 70, slowing speed now at 250 knots. As we pass below 10,000. Ninoy traffic. Yeah, we are a little early on the descent. And then what is the altitude that we intercept the localizer at? 3,500. That's at Lima 401. And Nanoy traffic bird 35 Papa. Descending now, altitude 3,500 feet. Turning direct now to Lima 401, and that is on the final approach for runway 24. Nanoy traffic. May we skip the SIDS? Because I'm a lazy bum. A very, very, very lazy bum. So we'll temporarily increase speed to 80 knots. Yeah, we will temporarily increase.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Noted. Nanoy traffic bird 35 Papa is temporarily increasing speed to 80 knots until we pass below around 7,000 due to traffic separation. Nanoy traffic. Yeah, that's Singapore. It's an A350. The now altitude. Airborne now for how long? Actually, it's not that bad of a flight. No, it's only about 3 hours. The same as ours. And United appears to be on the final. G90 knots. Alright. Let me just quickly scroll through these and quickly validate the no, it's unit 1013, not 1011. It's 1013. No, not to worry. Not to worry. Still estimating 5120, so got about 10 minutes to landing. About 10 minutes to landing. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. About a 3-hour flight here. Let's see if we can pull off a butter. And get the updated METAR in a moment. Yeah, just maintain 290 knots for another 20 miles or so. It'll be on the localizer. Landing lights on, by the way. Return off lights on. if we were to turn this thing right around to get to Heathrow. Oh, that would not be a good idea at all. That would not be a good idea at all. We'll go extended radar vector Dallas for final. Alright, in about 3 or 4 minutes, we will go ahead and double check for any changes in the METAR information for Ninoy. We go radar vectors, Alice final. Ninoy traffic speed 35 Papa, slowing speed now at 250 knots. Ninoy traffic. It's been fuel on board 13-1, really? Kind of have a hard time believing that. I mean, fuel on board right now is fine. Kind of have a hard time believing that in terms of the fuel number. Now it's saying 12.7. 12.7. Yeah, that's going down now. There's about 46 miles to go. Oh, why is it ascending? We should be leveling off. Alright, United, happy landings. Alright. Let's take a look here. NTC com. Quest. Actually, yeah, we'll get it in a few moments. About 15 miles, we will go radar vector Alice for final. Oh, that Singapore is going to JFK. But it was headed to Ninoy. Where's that other aircraft? That's quite a bit. It's a little ways out. Alright, we kind of need updated METAR information. Let's see. Beg your pardon, I thought this was Ninoy. Ninoy Pino. Alright, this might get bad. Ninoy Aquino traffic speed 35 Papa, turning now with a heading of 060 degrees. It is a base for ILS runway 24. Ninoy Aquino traffic. And Ninoy Aquino traffic speed bird 35 Papa, slowing speed now to 20 knots. Ninoy Aquino traffic. Y'all yoke view. Try to get this updated meter. Shit, these winds. 060 degrees, 6 knots. Shit. Shit, that's annoying. It'll be a tailwind. Ninoy Aquino traffic bird 35 Papa turning in a base turn for ILS runway 24, heading 040 degrees for now. Maintaining altitude 3,500 and slowing speed now 180 knots until established ILS 24 localizer. Ninoy Aquino traffic. And make it a 050 degree heading for right now. Should have the airfield in sight, and I do have the airfield in sight. Go flaps 1 now. Oh dear. The winds are now 060 degrees, 6 knots. And we'll wait until we're about here. And then we'll do a bit more of a base turn. To do it here soon though. Otherwise we will hit those mountains. 030 degree heading for now. Zero 40 degree heading for now at least. Thank you. Get that advised. Bird 35 Papa. Uh-oh. Just got a wind shear report. Uh-oh. Properties. In that case, what does the standard mist approach look like? Standard mist approach is climb 4,000. Ew. Climb 4,000, and it will just fly the pattern. You will simply fly the pattern. Okay, I want us to descend now to an altitude of 2,000. 700 feet. No, y'all can't hear this. Forgot about that. Let me know if y'all can hear the audio in a moment. Just let me know. Because I don't know if you can. Go ahead and throw approach mode on. Localizer on. Illinois traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa. Turning final now, ILS runway 24, Illinois traffic. Dun 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 dun. Noted. And this thing said, yeah, dew point temperature 32, dew point 24. QNH. Now it's 1011. Wait, quickly get that again. QNH now 1011. Yeah. Alright, gear down. Illinois traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, fully established ILS runway 24, 10 mile final. Sorry, make that 9-mile final. Illinois Aquino traffic. And I have the field in sight. Give me flaps 3 now. And Nanoya Aquino traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa will maintain speed 160 knots until 5 DME. Sorry, until 5 mile final. Nanoya Aquino traffic. I don't see any reason that I can't go flaps full now. Auto brake low. We have more than enough runway here. It's an 11,000 foot runway to land an A321. Alright. Illinois Aquino traffic is Speedbird 35 Papa, reducing final approach speed of 146 knots. About 4 mile final now, ILS runway 24. Final call, Illinois Aquino traffic. Just got a wind shear warning, unfortunately. Alright, flaps are full, gear is down. Ground spoilers are armed, cabin is ready, signs are on, flaps are full, landing lights are on, clear to land. Alright, I'll take this over by hand here soon.
Approaching. 2, 4.
It's a tailwind landing because the winds just changed on us quite rapidly after no SIG, which doesn't really make sense now, does it? Alright, 5,
500.
4, 3, 2,
100 above.
1.
Minimum.
Continue. You're really getting blown around up here?
Flight slow.
Shut up. Looks fine to me.
Flight slow.
30. 20. Retard.
Floated it. 118 feet per minute? What on earth? How do we manage that? How did we manage that? I mean, that landing was a little long. I mean, it was a little bit of a float, I'm not gonna lie. How on earth did we manage that? 118 feet per minute? I mean, that, I knew that thing was gonna turn out soft, but I mean, still. Oh. $15. Not too shabby. Nanoy Aquino traffic, bird 35 Papa, now clear of runway 24. Nanoy Aquino traffic.
Electronic devices for Fenix.
Alright, flaps away now. Tell you what, we get to go to taxi now. There, I really just have an insane turn on to the light. Taxi stand now 107 via Delta, cross 31 to continue on November, stand 107. Nanoy Aquino traffic 035 Papa, taxiing stand 107 via Delta, sorry, my bad, via Lima to cross runway 31 and November. Nanoy Aquino traffic. Somehow I buttered that landing. I mean, it was a little long, but I mean... Nanoy Aquino traffic. We'll just stay lit. We'll just stay all lit up for right now. GSX, would you like to park us? You said 107? You what? One 106. 108. We'll go 108. Welcome to the Philippines. Speed brake away. Welcome to the Philippines. That landing was a beautiful landing. 118 feet per minute. With that said, though, that it did feel a bit much like a floater. And we did not get a wind shear warning. We did not get a wind shear warning, which I found interesting, as the aircraft that landed prior to us did report the wind shear. So Hanoi Queen of traffic, speed 35 Papa, crossing runway 31. Hanoi Queen of traffic.
Approaching. 3, 1.
Alright, we get to try to get to Hong Kong next. Hong Kong is next. Hanoi Queen of traffic, 35 Papa is now clear of runway 31. Taxiing stand 108. Now, Hanoi Queen of traffic. Right, where is our equipment in the meantime now? Landing lights off. Runway turn off, lights off. APU on. I see our equipment. And we will just take our place right next to this Rue Pacific. That's one. Don't see why that's not a stand we can use, but GSX do it, so. Okay, I really love it when these things have this like little thing right here. It makes our lives so much easier as pilots. Aiming for 000, right? You're still over by a fair amount. Watch this, we're gonna nail it this time. And see if they do the little dance. I know, wait, we failed. Parking brake set. Engine number 2 in, engine number 1 shut down. Very good parking. See? Oh, actually, that is pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Alright. 523. Alright, let's take a look here. Beacons off. Close flight. Let's take a look at this. It was a 10! It was a 10! Yet, we lost the airline $6,200. It was a 10! Great touchdown! Actual arrival 513 Zulu. Actual departure to 20 Zulu. It was a 10. We still lost the VA a little bit of money. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. So again, my book. At least we got the 10. Actually, we're really close to getting our type certification, or type rating for the A320s. All right, let's fly off to Hong Kong now. And we'll probably end it off at Hong Kong. Off to from Romeo Papa Lima to what is the ICAO for Hong Kong? Victor Triple Hotel. The A321. And then hopefully we turn positive on this. Yeah. Yeah. Pre-filed on VATSIM. Flight plan filed. Alright, let's go and get new data from SimBrief. Dismiss. Fenix. Reset all. Alright, let's try to get this in. Craft fast. We got our weights already, and I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back in a moment. I'm going to throw all this old stuff away. Give me about 30 seconds. Alright, so we have our initial information. We're going to do a... Give me the weather again. Okay. Hang on. ATSU. ASC menu, weather request, Romeo, Papa. Go ahead and get this. Oh, now we got a decent one as of about 2 minutes ago. Special. The wind is 090 degrees, 4 knots. Variable 040 degrees, 170 degrees. Rain scattered 21011. Alright. In that case, what do we have in terms of runways? We do have a runway 13. Possible for us. 135 for, so that's, yeah, let's take runway 13. And that'll help, that'll actually decrease our taxi as well. Let's take a look here. We are on the cab. It'll be cab 2 Victor, I think. It'll probably be the cab 2 Victor. Romeo Papa Lima. Yeah, no, we're gonna take this. And it'll be the cab 1 Charlie. Yeah, cab 1 Charlie. G cab 1 Charlie. Insert that. Alright. In terms of our fuel, we can expect 0 fuel weight of 67.2 over 25.8. Okay. By the way, we're gonna take off the PU, or we're gonna take off the thing right now. I'm gonna begin to depart bound for Hong Kong. Alright. In terms of the performance, let me take a look here. You're taking a shorter runway, so with that said, that's not insane. Departure performance. Sync the weather. Okay. It's recommending flaps 2. In that case, let's go flaps 3. Recalculate those numbers. Alright. Let's take a look here. Aircraft loaded. Nice. We only have another 7 minutes before we have to push, don't we? Let me just actually go ahead and re-put in this fuel real quickly. (6.7.3) over 25.0. That's right, 25.8. Update that. In terms of this performance, we're looking at 133. Check 153. 159er. 161. Flaps 3 with trim up 0.9er. Flex temp 5.1. Alright. All those are in. GSX, can you please push us back?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Noted. Oh shit. Yeah. Not thrilled at that now, am I? I'm gonna take runway 13, so yeah.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Traffic speed 35 Papa, stand 108, push and start, facing south. Traffic.
Locking gear.
Try to get out of here fast, please. Alright, nose left. Sorry, nose right, tail left.
Reline parking brakes, please. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, ape. Let's confirm the AP bleed is on. Because it is. Ignition start. Engine number 1, engine number 2. And yeah, we should have loads upon loads separation with that A320. This guy trying to move. It's not announcing anything on Unicom. That was definitely pushing us back in the wrong direction. Both engines available. Flaps to full. Full up. full down, full left, full right. Slaps away. Add to bust out toolbar pushback right there. Had to bust out toolbar pushback. Alright, let's figure out our taxi as we just push in front of someone. Golf 14 Delta, expecting a 1-3 departure. And Nanoy traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa. Sorry about that weird push. Expecting a runway 13 departure. So taxiing via Golf 14 and Delta to line up via Hotel 5. Nanoy Aquino traffic. Can get set to 3. Oh shit, we never started Newsky, did we? Just make sure we don't forget that. Make sure we don't forget to start Newsky. Newsky has been started now. We're going to take runway 13 because we should and because the winds are just going to work out a little bit better for that. There's Cebu Pacific. APU off now, as we are in an A320. Ignition back. Noted. We're gonna get our type rating here soon for the A320, which is insane how we can get the type rating before the triple, but even though we have loads more hours than the triple. Alright, what does this departure look like? Initial climb 3,000. Sorry, initial climb 5,000. What's our cost index again? Was 360. Cost index is 5. Wait, what the hell? This thing is fine. That AP is off, right? Should be turning off. No traffic, Peter 35 Hoppa joining November at Foxtrot 1. Nanoy traffic. usually I'd say that full length is not usually an issue, but I kind of would like full length for today and today only. Surely it's gotta be. Oh, that's water. That's insane. Yeah, what's happening here? Shouldn't be drifting off in the stands. Kevin. Alright. Illinois traffic speed 35 Papa via Hotel 5, lining up runway 13. Illinois Aquino traffic.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Good. Thank you, same to you. Alright, let's get out of this guy's way.
Approaching. 1, 3.
Cat 1 Charlie departure. Illinois Aquino
On
traffic.
runway. 1, 3.
Illinois Aquino traffic speed bird 35 Papa taking off runway 13 cab 1 Charlie departure. Illinois Aquino traffic. Alright. The thrust is set. Manflex 53 auto thrust blue SRS green. Everything on, everything normal. Airspeed now alive, 60 knots, everything normal. 80 knots. Yeah, let's get out of here before these conditions deteriorate anymore. 120. Begin takeoff. Begin turn now. Illinois Aquino traffic 035 Papa now airborne passing 1500 climbing initial climb 6000. Cab 1 Charlie departure. Illinois Aquino traffic. That felt awful. There goes our 10 for Hong Kong, but whatever. We'll just leave flaps 3 for right now. That's what I'm thinking, because we need to get high and fast. We need to get high and fast. To avoid some train that we have up ahead. Affirmative, give us a few moments. our next waypoint for Speedbird 35 Papa is going to be Charlie Alpha Bravo 49er, and that is right across the approach path for runway 24. I'd advise waiting just because of the departure that we're on for like another 2 minutes or so, and I apologize about that. Roger. Alright, flaps to you now. And to the departing aircraft, caution, there's a lot of precip around 4,500. There's a lot of precipitation around 4,500 feet, so caution that on your departure. Alright, we're just going to hand fly this thing for right now. Alright, flaps 1 now. And traffic, be advised, Bird 35 Papa is now clear of the approach path for runway 24. Direct Miguel now. Turning direct to Miguel. And traffic 035 Papa heavy. Actually, don't know for heavy. Climbing now, flight level 330. They can. But we might get A floor there for a moment. We can resume climb. Removing flaps 1 was not a good idea. Yeah, I'll say this thing's not bad to hand fly. It's actually quite nice to hand fly, to be honest. Alright, autopilot on. Autopilot on. That thing was amazing to hand fly, just to be crystal clear. That thing was amazing to hand fly. truly one of the best aircrafts to exist. Feels nice to be back in the A320s. Feels really nice to be back in the A320s. Feels right at home. Feels right at home to me. Yep. Feels to be right back at home to me for the A320s. Feels amazing. Yeah, I wanted to hand fly that departure just because the winds are because we had a few restrictions right there. I mean, obviously we went across the guy's thing, so I wanted to make sure we were able to expedite that, right? With that said, the runway 13 departure was absolutely the good way to go, in my opinion. It's absolutely the way to go. No question about that. Yeah, that was definitely good. Alright, that's one long leg completed. Yeah. Alright, our ETA for Hong Kong is 7:26 Zulu. What that means time-wise is in... I beg your pardon? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? No, if we take that off. Clear direct cab. Right. What that means in terms of time-wise is is about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half time-wise, which is not too shabby at all. Now, is it? I mean, we're gonna get up in the air, we're gonna reach our cruising altitude, and then we're gonna get to oh shit, the gear's still down. And this guy ought to bash us for that. Yeah, this guy still bashes that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Left the gear down. Yeah, and this guy's gonna bash us for that. I mean, we lost our 10 ages ago anyway, so. Though there is actually a legitimate need to leave your landing gear down, especially if your brakes are hot. Landing gear not uplocked. We may need to return. Traffic speed, we're 35 Papa asked to slow back down to about 225 knots. Troubleshoot thing. Right now we're just gonna level off 1500. Let's see here. Settings. No, that's not gonna be it. Won't be in that now, will it? Fenix. Sim settings. Alright. Gear up. Max speed 220 knots. Is gear up and locked now? It is. Okay. Keep that in mind to get there. Flaps 1 now. Traffic speed 35 Papa, resuming normal speed, resuming climb now, flight level 330 traffic. And this guy is right on our tail. Get to resume normal speed now. There goes our 10. We really should have declared an emergency there. We'll just have ground crew inspect the aircraft. Once we get to Hong Kong, we'll have to leave it at Hong Kong, I think. But I will send Grumpy a quick message saying, should have it. Sending Grumpy a message. I'll send it to him later. Alright. Right now we do have traffic right on our tail. Yep, traffic right on our tail. This guy here is going... Oh, we're both going to Hong Kong. Oh. Chat. We're both going to Hong Kong. This guy here is in an A320. Good. From this. Yes. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. North DC. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yep. Let's see here. Sorry, we're chatting. Yeah. We are chatting. Going up through Russia, then over to Alaska. No. This guy is getting way too personal. This guy's getting... Yeah, no, that's like way too personal. Talking about religion. No. Alright. Let's see. Got... Give 728 Zulu is RET right now. Go ahead and get some tea going. Definitely need some. Keep me awake and yeah. Keep me awake for a bit longer. This will be our final leg, I think. Yeah. Actually, how long is the next leg? How long is the next leg? Let's find out. Awards. Around the world. Be honest about. Let's see here. Steven is gonna beat us, no doubt about it. We are on like 25 out of 64. Yeah, we still have a ways to go. Steven's gonna beat us to it. This guy. Dun 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 bum 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 do 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 do. Thank you, mate. Alright. So, got 40% completed. Started it then on October 12th. We're gonna end it. We're gonna aim to end it by the 2-month long point. How long is the next leg? I don't think the next leg's that long. The next leg. That's a consideration. I mean, we're gonna land there 2:30. No, I think that's gonna be our final leg for the night, unfortunately. Resume back up Friday night. Most likely. Resume back up Friday night is what I'm thinking. That's the goal. Resume back up Friday night on these. Currently knocking out the Hong Kong leg, which I know we're not getting a 10 on, unfortunately. I was freaking surprised by that 10 though a few minutes ago. But yeah, so we'll arrive in Hong Kong. I'll tell Grumpy to send the ground maintenance engineers. We had to get the gear up twice. I think the gear didn't work for some reason. Send ground crew to take a look at the aircraft. We were ended up revving to reduce our speed to 20 knots. And to temporarily reduce speed to 20 knots. 220, but still big numbers. Yeah. Ended up having to reduce speed to 220 knots. Put out some flaps. Just take care of it. I'll tell Grumpy about it. Have Grumpy take a look at it. Hopefully we don't have a significant failure on board. Hopefully we don't have to aim for a gear up landing. And we can try a few maneuvers when it comes to the landing gear once we get to Hong Kong, but I'd much rather to Hong Kong deal with there, because worst case scenario, BA can ship a landing gear over to Hong Kong on one of their twice daily flights over there. So yeah, that's absolute worst case scenario. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go take a look at something real quickly, and I'll be back in a few moments. For now, Unicom 122.8. So what I got here are some more these little bins. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap out the shitty bins that I have right here on camera in the board, and because it's my channel and we get to do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. Let's see here. Where's a pair of scissors? And also my nose is so bloody right now. Alright, where's a pair of scissors? Oh, sure. Where are the scissors? Where are them scissors? I have no clue where these scissors are. No clue. In the meantime, one of these will whack. Yep. One of these guys will whack. Let's take a look here. Bins. We get to swap out. We get to do it the easy way. There you go. That's the easy way in my view. That's the easy way. Yep. Snip. Snip. One bin. More cables. One bin of cables. There. Time for this other bin. Time to fill this other bin. Alright, let's see here. This. And actually just for separation. Traffic Super 35, Popeye climbing now, flip with 340. And not real, I realized that I was in the restroom. That guy is way ahead of us, or way above us. What does our performance status say? Progress. Our maximum is 3.7. We can make that 360. Traffic, make that 360 for Speedbird 35 Papa. Alright, there we go. That right there works in terms of these bins. 2 yellow bins. I have a few more to chuck over there. They work. They work well with this new desk. They work really well with this new desk. In fact, yeah, it's amazing. Yep, going up to 360. Board. Now that those old bins are swapped out, we have an aircraft about 20 miles behind us. We're currently leveling off like 360. After a bit of a step climb, though not really. Got a Newsky. I'm not expecting a ton, guys, from this flight. That's what I'm going to quickly throw something in the Discord. Discord. Let's see here. Not. Currently en route to Hong Kong. The Tricky. Let me pop a link. All right. Speedbird, because that makes any sense. Alright. Throw this in. Actually, we might do the next leg, to be honest. We might. I'm kind of waking up now. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. back in the Fenix. My ear. My ear. My ear. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I want my A340. That's what I want. I'm gonna fly that tomorrow or later today. My bad. From Heathrow to Baltimore. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. No. I am bored right now. Dun, dun. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Do 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 do. I am really bored. Our descent briefing here soon, and let's begin to take a look at the weather or at the ATIS for Hong Kong. I think they have 3 runways, and I think we have to land on the center. Let's begin to take a look at this weather. ATC calm. You see data link, weather, Victor Hotel. Meta. Send that. METAR for Victor Hotel. The wind at 350 degrees, 9 knots. Variable 33030 degrees. Unit 1022. Temperature 182.00. Interesting. Verify that's Victor Hotel. Hopefully this thing didn't make a mistake, because that doesn't seem right. That does not seem right, in my opinion. Oh, METAR says it's correct, though we just found out that METAR does not always, it's not always accurate. Nice. Which 77? The dash 300. It's 777. The dash 300. Easy. Yeah. Nice. Dash 200 ER is my go-to. Tricky and I are talking, another member of the AirNott Discord. My own and the only XNO operator of the 7.7. Nice. Yeah, it's the 772 as well. Yeah, it's a 772 as well. It's about 180k. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Let me take a look here. I need to schedule tonight's stream and yeah. Alright. Just fly 747, Mike. I think we are gonna get to Shanghai today. I think that is the goal. I think that is gonna be the goal. I think we're gonna get to Shanghai tonight because I have energy. Have tea right here. That's cold, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we are gonna get to Shanghai tonight. Where is Tricky off to? Heathrow doesn't have it. Take a look here. Need a little bit of sugar. Need some sugar for this tea. this fast? How am I going through remote this fast? I don't know. Yeah. How am I going through remote so fast? We're gonna have to begin our descent briefing here in a moment. We have to begin our descent briefing here soonish. Yeah, tomorrow night's gonna be our 22 Bravo flight, Heathrow to Baltimore, and I'm thinking we're just gonna, if we have an A340 available, we'll use that. If we don't have that available to us, then we'll end up going back in the 772. That thing is amazing. Even though they recently swapped them out for the Dreamliners back at Baltimore. Not saying I'm gonna swap it out. Not switching back to the Dreamliner, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be swapping back to any Dreamliner until PMDG releases one, which will probably be about a year at soonest, if I had to guess. That said, I will happily take a 767. I will happily take a 767 any day of the week. What the hell? How did this end up my tea? No. All right. Let's begin. They can begin our descent briefing in a moment. How long to our top descent? 06. Yeah, now it's a good time to do that descent briefing. Arriving into Hong Kong, we have to take. We can't take the right one. Cannot take 07 left, unfortunately. Can't. What about 07 center is what I'm thinking. ILS approach. We are on the Betty 3 Alpha arrival. Which calls for Mangu at flight 113.028 knots. Go ahead and begin to throw this into the FMC, or straight into the MCDU. Okay, arrival. It'll be an ILS approach 07 center, Betty 3 Alpha arrival. Approach is via Limes. And we'll see what the top descent is looking like in a moment. Top descent is still 7040. Nice. Hey, bud. You want hugs? Is that what you want? No, you can't have my tea. You cannot have my tea. You cannot have my tea. You cannot have my tea. I love you too. I love you, bud. Yeah, we're gonna get to Shanghai tonight. It's gonna be the goal. I'll be taking Tier 7 center. I'll be taking Tier 7 center. What's the situation like at Hong Kong right now? People here. One person who took right. One departure that took center. Alright. First time at Hong Kong, so I don't know for certain. Don't think I have 07 left because I saw somewhere that we needed that they had to like add it artificially or something. Either way, we will be taking 07 center. Yeah. How far behind are you showing? About. Sorry, I got you about 9 miles. Nine miles separation. Plus 2,000 feet. Yeah, in that case, we'll take right then. Yeah. A320. Let me see if I can try to tar TARA. That wouldn't really help though. Alright, no worries. Try a range of 20. Set to nav. Roger. Yeah, we're gonna take right then. Alright, we're gonna take right then. Take 07 right. Hopefully the series not bad. 768 hours, so. They're in a cafe. Alright, let's get an updated METAR report. ATC-COM. ATSU. AOC menu, weather. Victor, Triple Hotel. You can go and get that METAR report. I'll read it out to y'all. Okay. At time 630 Zulu, the wind 350 degrees, 7 knots. Variable 330 degrees, 030 degrees. Visibility 909. Few at around 400 feet. QNH 1022. Temperature 182.01. No sig. Alright, noted. Noted. Yeah, I'll give you advice on stuff then. Yeah. Top of drop. Performance data, we can go ahead and throw that in now. Next phase of flight. Next phase. Alright. This QNH is 1022. Temperature 18. The wind 350 degrees. 7. It'll be a crosswind then. Be a crosswind. Annoying. It'll be flaps full arrival, and then what? Alright, let's see here. In terms of this, we're going to take 07 right. And then the borrow is 227. 227 on the borrow. Nice. Nice and low. The runway elevation is 27 feet, so that gives us about 200 feet before the runway, give or take a little. Give or take a few feet. What works tonight? for my contract. All right. Then off to decimal 78. All right. Let's see here. Shanghai. Sorry, just talking to Tricky here. All right. Descent now, flight 130. Hong Kong traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, beginning descent now, flight 130 on the Betty 3 Alpha arrival, expecting ILS approach into runway 07. Right, Hong Kong traffic. Flight plan. Okay. Direct Betty. Did that do anything for us? Hong Kong traffic, speedbird 35 Papa. Turning direct to Betty now. That is the Bravo Echo Tango Tango Yankee waypoint on the Betty 3 Alpha arrival for Hong Kong traffic. right, Betty. Yep, there's Cathay right there. And I no longer have this guy on my radar. No longer have this guy on my radar. I'll stay on the radar now. That's fine though. 3-5 Zulu. Do 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 do. In descent. Yep. Dun dun da 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 da. You get to go Shanghai later. Small gear issue. Why is that simulator being weird? Let me refresh it. That simulator is being annoying. There we go, noted. Over to Arc. Betty. We get one final thing of METAR. Get one final thing of METAR. Victor Triple Hotel. Go and get this thing of METAR. Probably just got issued about 30 seconds ago. Yeah, same. It's the same. Go ahead and get it again in about 5 minutes or so. Give it some time to update throughout the system. Yeah, go ahead and to get update throughout the system. Yeah. And then request the triple hoot. Hong Kong traffic speed 35 Papa, increasing speed now 310 knots. Hong Kong traffic. .300 knots until Betty. Go ahead and wait another few moments for this METAR to come through. Give another 3 minutes or so. Try to shave off a little bit of time. Noted. The double dots, you know what those mean? That means Roger. Welcome aboard, everyone. We are sending into Hong Kong now. Direct Betty. No ATC, it looks like. We do have traffic. Should be traffic right over there. Yeah, you can see them right over there. As we are arriving into Hong Kong. Alright, just give... Alright, let me try now. On this METAR. Try now. Yes, got it. Okay. The wind... 360 degrees, 7 knots, QNH 1022. Let me just update the winds in the performance page real quickly. Next page. There's our next phase. The winds now 360 degrees, 7 knots. 360, 7. There we go. Oh, that actually helps us out. QNH still 1022. The temperature is now 18. Yeah, temperature down that. And I can confirm 143 on the approach speed. Flaps full. Noted. Alright. In case I go around, we'll just fly the pattern. Hong Kong traffic speed 35 Papa, maintaining speed 330 knots until Betty. At Betty, we will reduce speed to 250 knots and descend further from flight level 130. Hong Kong traffic. Try to give this guy a little bit more separation. Try to get there a little quicker as well. A little quicker never hurts. Be advised, I just got the latest meter report. Wind is now 360 degrees, 7 knots. This guy is not Cathay Pacific. He is Sippy Air 1401. And to beware 1401, I just got the winds, the most recent winds, and they are now 360 degrees, 7 knots for Hong Kong. degrees, 7 knots. You know, I really wish there was like a way to for this to like update automatically and for it to like print out this stuff automatically. 360 degrees, 7 knots. Alright. Cross Betty at 130. And then it is down. At what point do we intercept? Do we intercept at altitude for 07 right? It's about 7.5 mile final. At altitude 1600. At altitude 1,600 feet. Interesting. That's for a short final. Interesting. Speed 180 knots. And then it's 180 until 7 DME. Interesting. Yeah, it's more than enough. More than enough. Still not sure. Still not showing back on my radar. Still not showing back up on my radar, which means separation is fine, otherwise I would complain. Alright. .130 at Betty. No slower speed, short up to about 270 knots before I pass below 10,000, and we'll descend to an altitude of 1,600 feet for the ILS. Take it. Direct now. Mango. Speedbird 35 Papa, turning direct to Mango now. Slowing speed 280 knots to pass Mango at 280 knots. Further descent at Mango. Hong Kong traffic. And yes, I'm still paying attention to chat. I am still very much paying attention to chat. If anyone wants to say hello. Ascending into Hong Kong. And then we get to go off to Shanghai in British Airways. A321 at that. Why does that make sense? It doesn't. We're going to try to make this a reasonably fast turnaround time. I'm trying to make this a reasonably fast turnaround time. That's the plan anyway. That is the plan. Just trying to make some separation on this guy. Gain a little separation. And in terms of this, it's aimed for 4,000 at Limes, 2,000 at Stella, 180 knots at Stella, and then, yeah, it's further descent then. So. S meeting now 7330. So we're shaving off an extra 2 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. direct limes. Speedbird 35 Papa turning now direct limes. Descending now to an altitude of 4,000 feet. Hong Kong traffic. And Hong Kong traffic, Speedbird 35 Papas. As we pass below 10,000, we will slow speed 250 knots. Hong Kong traffic. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. All right. And what is our transition altitude again? I forget. Performance. Our transition altitude is 9 or 5, so any moment. This guy's still not showing up on my radar, I think. This guy's arriving at 07 center. Lufthansa, I'm tempted to call this guy up. Lufthansa 789. What are your intentions? I'm tempted to call this guy up. Because I don't know what he's quite doing. Don't really know what he's quite doing. Arriving on left and right. We're gonna take right. Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now to 50 knots. Hong Kong traffic. Welcome aboard, anyone who is tuning in. Welcome aboard British Airways flight number 35 Papa, service from the Philippines to Hong Kong. Hong Kong. That's the only thing I hear whenever I'm driving into Hong Kong. Someone just hopped online and they immediately went out of range. Shit, we have ATC 128. All stations be advised. Hong Kong Towers now on line 118.400. All stations. Hang on, let me just ATC com ATIS. Try to get that. Liar. Liar. Let me just read off. They're not available yet. 127 and 250. Oh, 128. Small 200. We still have a few minutes. Oh, still have a few minutes. Let me just find out. You may have to do a runway switch. Okay, I just got the most recent ADIS information, India. We are still. We are still good for 07 right as per ADIS. In that case, let me go ahead and tune ADIS. Tune the talent online 1.8 400. And I'm expecting these guys to not be very easy to understand at all. I'm expecting these guys to not be very easy when it comes to stuff. You're still good for 07 right as per ATIS. Good. And we can maintain speed. Is a little high. Speed advisor a little high. Not India on first contact. 8.400. We have that in the standby freak. Landing light should be on now. Nah, they're not. Annoying. I'm an idiot. Yeah, whatever. QNH 1022 as per this script. Yep, QNH 1022. Possible glide path fluctuation on 07 right. Expect ILS. Okay. I'll begin further descent here in a moment. In the meantime, we can go ahead and begin to reduce our speed. Hong Kong traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now to 20 knots. Hong Kong traffic. We can go and begin some flaps. Let me go ahead and get your cam up. Get some flaps going. Speedbird 35 Papa. Dun 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 dun. But what is actually it? I want both. I want some departure radius as well, just for our planning. Departure runway 07 center. Okay. In that case, we'll do independent departure in progress. Okay. Noted. Hong Kong traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now to 0 knots, descending now to an altitude of 1,600 feet to establish ILS 07 right localizer, once established we descend. Hong Kong traffic. Dun, dun. Dun. Hong Kong traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now 190 knots. Hong Kong traffic. Flaps to 2. Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now 180 knots until, slowing speed now 180 knots. Hong Kong traffic. And what are the speeds? For this, it is climb for miss purchase. Climb 5,000, track to Papra, then turn right to Golva, then Soki, then Limes. Join holding as directed me. Okay. All right, and then it is. Maintain 180 knots till 7. Till 7, damn you. Alright, gear down. Get flaps full now. Now's a good time to do that. Localizer and approach. Hong Kong traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed, sorry, turning final now, Alice runway 07, right, contacting tower now 118.400, Hong Kong traffic. Tower, speedbird 35 Papa with you, turning final now for Alice runway 07, right, reducing final approach speed, sorry, reducing speed 160 knots. Clear to land 07 right, speedbird 35 Papa. Just something that we can get out of here quite fast with. We got another leg to do. Alright, cleared to land. Reducing speed. No, you're not really. Alright. And we can make that 155. Alright. Gear is down. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers are armed. Landing lights are on. Cabin is ready. We are cleared to land. Reduced to a final approach speed of 147 knots. Welcome to Hong Kong, by the way. Or almost. Not quite at Hong Kong, almost. Noted. Alright.
Approaching 07 right.
Roger. Wind check. Thank you.
500.
Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls.
100 above.
Continue approach.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Another butter. Yes, is it first and final? Right turn, Juliet, Juliet, Niner, and Sierra. And could you repeat the last part about, could you repeat the last part for Speedbird 35 Papa? Sorry about that. Juliet, then Juliet 7, sorry, Hotel 7, Sierra, 1, 1, I'm sorry, could you throw that in text for me? Thank you. Sorry about that first time at this airport. Juliet 9. Hotel 7. All right. Landing lights off. Nose lights of taxi, APU on, and let me figure out where we're going. Hotel. Base 0. 110. Aha. Hold short of Juliet 7. Speedbird 35 Papa. Alright. Oh no. Every stop. Continue taxi, Juliet 7, Juliet 9er, Hotel 7, Bay 110. Sorry, 110, Speedbird 35 Papa. Not bad. Not bad at all. Getting that, go ahead and get that APU up. Hotel 7. Oh. Juliet 9. Juliet. I feel like it's such a fat Smitty now. Really, could barely get that guy. Either something's broken or get to go to Shanghai next. Parking brake set. Brakes are hot, so we can get the brake fan on. Engines have been cut. Car's in. What do we get on that? Probably no more than about. Yeah, 8. 8. Unfortunately for that. Yeah, at least we made some money. At least we made the virtual airline some money, and it was. What the hell? The year down above 10,000 feet. Yeah, whatever. Alright, off to Shanghai. Off to Shanghai. Alright, around the world, and this will be our final leg for the night. Off to Shanghai. Victor Hotel, Hotel, Hotel. Triple Hotel. Off to Zulu, Sierra, Papa Delta. Then A321. All right. Give us an extra 5 minutes or so. Book flight. Alright. Pre-file on VATSIM. That's right. Let me just pre-file this on VATSIM. Then we can go ahead and try to get clearance via CPDLC. Alright, let's take a look here. Dismiss that. My flights. Mass imbalance. Reset all. Wait on that. Load aircraft fast. Alright, in the meantime, let's take a look here. Go ahead and begin to get some stuff reset up. Request. And I'm just gonna get clearance over CPDLC today. Flight number, speed bed, 35 Papa. What is our cost index? Our cost index is 15. Cruise is 350. I don't know why Simbrief didn't. Why Simbrief did 3,135 hit. 1. Don't know why. Don't know. No, not my concern. What to worry about. Alright, then let's see here. ATC com. Data link AOC menu. Flightnet. Let's see here. ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. Victor Hotel Hotel Hotel. Zulu Sierra Zulu Sierra Hotel Charlie. Stand C. All right, Sierra. Stand Sierra 110. Let me just quickly read out ATIS again. Actually, we have uniform. We have Victor now. Aircraft type A321. TSAT is 2. TSAT 3 0 0 3 0 0 Zulu TSAT. Take a look. Received standby. Get that clearance in a moment. In the meantime, let's see here. You have right. Check truck land not held. Alright. Just verify we filed our flight plan for Airbus 35 Papa. Alright, and not to worry, give us about 30 seconds and be ready for clearance. And Super 35 Papa, ready to copy IFR to Shanghai. Stand by. Affirmative, we should be able to for Speedbird 35 Papa. Cleared Hong Kong. Flight plan route. Initial climb 5,000. Lincoln 5. Charlie departure. Squawk 3303 with information Victor for Speedbird 35 Papa. Lincoln 1 X-ray departure. Speedbird 35 Papa. Wilco, Speedbird 35 Papa. Craft loaded. Alright. Departure. What do we get? Alright. Let me just get to the squawk code of 3303. Okay. Lincoln 1 X-ray. For right. Oh, nice. That's going to be a really easy thing for us. That'll be really easy for us. 6,000. About 6,000. Alright. Dot me. Alright, flight plan, looking solid. Alright, just need some performance data now, and we'll be ready for push and start. Departure performance. And verify expecting 07 right departure for Speedbird 35 Papa. I think you just wanted to double check. Alright. Calculate. Alright. What's this intersection data? Headwind. One 6-2. And what's the length of the runway? Curious. 12,000 feet. Yeah, we'll be fine on flaps. 2. 162. 169. 169. Flaps 2. Trim up decimal. 0.7. Flex to temp 5.7. Alright. I believe we are now ready for push. They can one extra. Alright. take a look here. And then I just need the fuel, which right here. Let's see here. The preliminary. Can we get the final? Just the final. Oh, it's on the floor. That's fine. Where's my final one? Where's my final? Oh, sheet. That's here. This is the preliminary. Is it somewhere on the floor and I'm not blind? Alright, let's see here. ATC common. See menu, received messages, load sheet, turn load sheet, print. Let's see here. Our load sheet here calls for 66.9 over 26.7. All right. Let's take a look here. Answered 35 Papa Stan Sierra 110. Request push and start. Start approved. Pushback code blue. It's been bird 35 Papa. Alright, just need to get Newsky running before we get find the living daylight. Good, so am I. Alright, let's see here. Let's get pushed. Nose right. Right. Roger, thank you very much for speedbird 35 Papa. AP lead on.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright. Flaps full. Full up, full down. This isn't a full push. For Speedbird 35 Papa, sorry, GSX kind of failed us there. We'll be able to make a sharp right turn for taxi when we are ready. Wilco, Speedbird 35 Papa. All right. See there. Let's see here. Nose lights 2, taxi, APU off. We have our flight controls check completed. All right. Now that I know how this airport works. And Speedbird 35 Papa ready for taxi. Hotel 7, Hotel holding point Juliet 1 for 07 right. Speedbird 35 Papa. Hold position, Speedbird 35 Papa. Continue taxi Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet 1, holding point 07 right, Speedbird 35 Papa, no worries. No, it's not 25 left. Damn, this guy's mad.
Okay, Juliet 210, Qatar 8084.
Oh dear, this guy's getting yelled at.
I don't think that's what I mean, but Cathay 84, I will say that again. Turn left on Juliet 10, I say again left-hand turn. And then make a left turn again back onto hotel. And then to Juliet 1.
This guy's getting yelled at.
Holding point for runway 07 right.
Okay, left on Juliet 10. I'm to Hotel 207. Left or right? Just confirm.
07 right. Could you please read the chart?
Okay, 07 right. Qatar 84.
This guy's it.
Malaysia 433, ready for pushback and startup.
Malaysian 433 startup approved. Pushback color red.
Pushback on the red, Malaysia 433.
Juliet 1. Alright, then it's on. Alright. APU bleed off. It's Tan and Ben. I'm a little peckish now, ain't I? What did I put? Annoying. And tower speed 35 Papa. We're able Juliet 2 if that helps.
Swivel 35 Papa, Roger Hotel Juliet 2 holding point 07 right and report ready for departure.
We'll code Juliet 2, Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy. I don't know for Heavy. Alright. Alright, cabin is ready. Auto brake max. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps are in takeoff position. Ground spoilers are armed. Everything is looking solid. Probably get into into Shanghai around 3 a.m. if I had to guess. I bet around 5 a.m. The sun's getting real low over here. Might land into. We might end up landing without, or at the night to get to Shanghai. For being honest. Initial climb. 6,000. Alright, let me just verify here. At 210 knots. Alright, next taxiway. And this airport's big. And Speedbird 35 Papa fully ready for departure.
Speedbird 35 Papa, subspeed 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
360 at 07 right, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 35 Papa.
Approaching.
Cathay 884, confirm your squawk, move Charlie. And Cathay 884, report ready for departure.
On runway 07 right.
Cathay 8845, Juliet 1, line up and wait, runway 07 right.
Alright. Thrust set. Maniflex 57, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. And 100 knots. V1 and rotate. Odds of rate, gear up. Not forget that this time.
You lined up on Juliet 2, but anyway, fine. If you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. Speedbird 35 Papa, leaving my airspace. No further ATC available, Unicom 122, good day.
Unicom 122.8, thank you for services, have a good day. Speedbird 35 Papa.
Not quite having a good day now.
Ouch. Hong Kong traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, now airborne, passing 2,500, climbing now altitude 6,000 feet. Increasing speed now at 210 knots. Hong Kong traffic. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Flaps 1 now. Hong Kong traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, turning direct Raymond, that is waypoint Romeo Alpha Mike Echo November. Lima Echo Kilo Echo 1 X-ray departure. Hong Kong traffic. Turns furthest away, we can go ahead and that. And 335 Papa climbing now, flight level 350, Hong Kong traffic. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Mhm. What about on now? That was a very that departure could have been a little better. Newsky's definitely gonna bash the offset line takeoff, I think, but it's fine. Yeah, we definitely drifted an offset line a little later on, but whatever. Whatever, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Yeah. I love how he called out that guy. I was like, if you actually read the charts, you'd know. It's like, yeah, doesn't take an idiot to know one. Alright, let's get out of here. That's 10 and bend, baby. It's 10 and bend. Standard pressure now. Standard pressure now. Dun dun. Bottom, 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 bottom. Do 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 do. Only one little mix up there. Speedbird 35 Papa turning now direct to Segpo on the Lincoln 1 X-ray departure. That is waypoint Sierra Echo Golf Papa Oscar. Hong Kong traffic. It's 10 and bend. Let's get up to Hong Kong. Sorry, let's get up to Shanghai. Actually, let's go direct to Dabco instead. This idiot. I don't want to get one because I'm curious. How does he have 726 hours, yet he's going insanely fast? Alright, let's see here. Cathay 884, watch speeder closing in on us. Speedbird 35 Papa. What departure is this guy on? Because if he's on... Where's this guy going? LAX, okay. He's on the, I'm sure Newsky, right? these. Much more green. Says bye. Oh, Grumpy. Oh, Grumpy, shouldn't you know now? It has cost the airline loads and loads of money. And... see here. $8.0. Oh yeah, last did another $5,000 after the gear that were filled. Cost a virtual airline another $5,000. Not too long ago. Alright, let's take the headset off. It's a nice headset though. Nice cheap headset. I am a little peckish, not gonna lie. Don't really have any food that I can have though. Yeah, I don't expect us to get like a 9.5 on this next flight, but that's fine. Alright. Landing lights off. Brake fan off. Yeah, that brake fan was needed. Go ahead and reset the auto brake. Set it to medium while we're at it. If you set auto brake to medium, it'll be fine. Oh, Aer Lingus. Yes. Oh dear. Aer Lingus is about to end their time at Manchester. So, oh dear. That'll suck for them. It'll suck for Manchester as well. Alright. I think it might be time for some more tea in a moment. What is our ETA bound Hong Kong? 726. 726 new. That is what? Right. 106. Shit. Wasn't exactly planning for 5 a.m. arrival. Shit. Was not exactly planning for that. I was not expecting a 5:06 a.m. arrival. Yeah, yuck. It's not really that surprising, to be honest, but I mean, still, I wasn't exactly expecting it. Yeah, I was not exactly expecting it, unfortunately. Grumpy's giving me a phone number now. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. Probably skip out on tea, just because it is a little late for tea. Keep me up through about 7 a.m. I'm not that sleepy anyway right now. Somehow it'd be going on 21 hours without any sleep, so. Alright, I will be right back from the restroom. I have returned. Also did a small cleanup of this scene. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's take a look here. Just gotta quickly send the screenshot. We are off to Shanghai now. Off to Shanghai. In a Speedbird. because that makes sense. British Airways off to Shanghai. And I have no clue what Shanghai looks like, but I've been told that it is one of the most beautiful airports out there, and I've been told that it's not small. Begin to take a look at that in roughly about 20 minutes or so. We still got a while. We still haven't even reached our max altitude yet. In terms of traffic separation, looking fine. Sousa, yeah, we could go. No harm in going direct dot to me. No harm in it. No harm in it at all. Get us there maybe a little faster. Anyway, we are off to Shanghai. Just take a look at what that airport looks like. Yeah, I think we'll be arriving there with the new daylight. It looks like Atlanta. That's what it looks like. So, noted. 7 arrivals into Shanghai. Looks like Atlanta. So, it's a bit of a longer leg, and this will be our final leg for the day, because after that, this fat ass needs to get to bed. Fortunately or unfortunately. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and schedule tonight's stream. It'll either be in the 340 if there's one at Heathrow, or it'll be in the triple, or it'll be in the triple 300 where I know I have one at Heathrow. Question is how long. Yeah. I really need to get the other triple 300. Or I really need to get the other triple 200 over to Heathrow. Might do that off camera, maybe Saturday night. I have to do that off camera though, because it's annoying. Let's see here. And that nothing exactly good views. That's not a bad wing view at all, is it? Little sleepy. Should not have done this final leg, but whatever. Yeah. So the A-Car Sprinter, how is it doing? I'm both impressed with it and not impressed. Speed-wise, it works. Use case-wise, it works well. Size-wise, for what you get, could be better. Could be better size-wise. I mean, it takes a massive amount of space for what it actually outputs. Usability-wise, it could be better. Could be better. Could be able to rip off the receipts a little bit better. There's a nice big shelf like right before it for the compartment where it could be a bit more useful. That said, though, my biggest issue with it is that it literally took an hour and a half to download the software for it. And the website for that I do not trust at all. I'm going to guess that there's now about a 15% chance that there's now a virus on my computer because of that software, and it will not show up because of it. It will not show up. And until you install those drivers, it straight up will not show up at all within Windows. And so you have to solve that issue. With that said, though, for a little experiment, because it is only a $40 ACARS printer, it's not bad now, is it? It's nice. It works, is what I'm saying. Could be a little bit better. Could be a little bit nicer. That said, the ACARS printer, it works for right now. Maybe at some point in time in the future, I'll upgrade it, wipe the PC, and reinstall everything. But yeah, no, an hour and a half though to install the drivers for it, which you had to install in order. I had to install the drivers to get it to work and to get it to show up in Windows. And you gotta do better. Not only that website looked shitty as fuck, right? It looks sketchy as fuck. That said, though, it does work, and it works well. It doesn't take long for anything to print. Right, it works, and it works well. So on that front, I can't really complain. The power cable that came with it could be a little longer. And the paper that it came with, not exactly thrilled about it. Not like the cheap paper. It kind of has a bit of a plasticky feel. Not really all that thrilled with the paper that it came with. Kind of has a bit of a plasticky feel and not anything good at all. Kind of cheap. Dealing with that said, though, you can buy cheap paper for it, like I did. You can buy a 5-roll pack for $6. So at least there's that. At least there is that. So far, it's only gotten jammed up once, and when it gets jammed up, it is really easy to unjam. So at least it has that going for it. It's not bad. The other issue I had with it, which wasn't really that much of an issue because the devil, no ADC delay required. Noted. Right. The other issue I had with it is that it slid around a little on the little stand that I built for it. That's fine and all. I ended up throwing some of the like rubber or glue things that came with my MCDUs and FMCs. You know this stuff, right? Ended up throwing those on the bottom of it. Ended up peeling off the other feet that didn't really hold it in place very well, and now it's held in place just fine. And so that's another factor for it. Overall, though, use-wise, it's perfect. Use-wise, it's perfect. If I were to recommend anyone else get it, though, it's like, yeah, I can't recommend anyone else get the exact one that I were to get, or that I got. I cheaped out, and I took significant risk by cheaping out. So I can recommend that anyone get something a bit more expensive, maybe something used before you get this one. Used is probably a good idea, to be honest. That's though it works. It works. Not thrilled about the ACARS printer, but it does work. Now, in terms of the MCDU works as well as the FMC. To be honest, works the same. Can't really tell that much of a difference aside from the color and functionality of it, of course. But the MCDU from WinWing, the other bit of hardware that I have, works, and it works well, and I'm not ashamed of it. Kind of like the MCDU, to be honest. Gets us back into Airbus full swing. It works. That's all I can say about the MCDU. The MCDU, it works. It works well. Works about the same as the FMC for the triple. So, I mean, no complaints there. So, alright, we are currently en route to Shanghai. Yeah, we'll see what the winds are like. I do have a map of it pulled up now, so that's 5 runways that I'm counting. Damn, with 5 runways, you could have that be Heathrow and you'd not have any issues. You're en route to Shanghai, which is our final route for the day. He's currently estimating Shanghai at 10:02 Zulu. By the time we get parked up and everything, it'll be well after 5 a.m. for me. And that's about the time I have to go to bed. So I do have to go into work around 2 today. So that's it though. I'm very happy that we're knocking out some of these legs. Very, very nice to knock out some of these legs. And I guess we're going to resume them again Friday night. And get a few shorter ones for Friday night. We might try to knock out more like 5 Friday night, to be honest. And then, of course, there's nothing going to be happening on Saturday night. And then tonight is going to be our weekly Heathrow to Baltimore. And it has to be tonight because I'm not able to do any. I'm going to work on these around the world legs, and yeah. Our weekly Heathrow to Baltimore needs to be tonight, not anyway. And yeah, and probably do Heathrow or Baltimore to Heathrow on Sunday night if I had to guess. I have to pick someone up at around midnight though Saturday night, so that's why I'm not available. I would be otherwise. And then when it comes to this week's kind of gonna be a little annoying. Just because I have Black Friday coming up, which they foolishly, in my opinion, decided to put me in charge of the night shift on Black Friday. Don't ask me who thought that was a good idea, because I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, I'm in a leadership position now, and I don't even think I'm that good. So, yeah, not thrilled about that. So yeah, no, this week is everything this week is up in the air. The 2 things I can guarantee for this week: Monday night stream, Tuesday night stream, probably Thursday night stream. Though I don't know for Thursday night. Thursday night I just cannot guarantee anything. Maybe Wednesday night, or keyword being for Wednesday maybe, and keyword being for Thursday maybe as well. I have gotten the schedule for Friday night, and it is brutal. So, so going forward, time-wise, we're gonna be a little weird because we're gonna be doing Baltimore to Heathrow to Baltimore, beginning at more like 10:30 instead of 9:30. That's just because we are extending our hours for the winter, as we are a mall location, and as the mall does extend their hours by an extra hour. So what it means for me is that I'm not going to get home in a lot of days until about 9. Sorry, my bad. Until about 10, which means 10:30 ish earliest. In terms of start times for these Heathrow to Baltimore to Heathrows. If it becomes an issue, then we'll just take a massive pause on everything. Do some around the world legs. Finish up those until my hours kind of stabilize, right? So, if it were to become too much of an issue. But of course, for like the next month and a half, I have no guarantees on anything. So actually, let's go ahead and schedule tonight's Heathrow to Baltimore now while we have the time. I'll do this live as usual. Where is it? Side main. I get to see how I get to make my thumbnails. I use Google Slides because it's easy. Let's see here. Where is it? Heathrow to Baltimore. We're gonna aim for the 340 if there's one. Weekly Heathrow to Baltimore. We're at number 7 now, I think. Is what we're up to. We've been British Airways operated by AirNott. Live stream. Look, there's ours. Let's see here. Heathrow to Baltimore. That should have been Baltimore to Heathrow. Actually, no. This it is. And I'm getting warnings about my phone being low on battery. Whatever. Go to bed in an hour anyway, so. What are we at now? Number 5. Yeah. I will call that number 6 then. File, download, JPEG. And then reuse settings. Or any A340-300. Right. Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy. Third to Baltimore, number 6. And then swap out the you just swap out this thumbnail for that one. Visibility, we're gonna schedule it for around 9:30 tonight. Not AM. PM. Done. There we go. That is the goal for tonight. 9:30 PM. A start on that. So. Alright, moving our way back over here to the 2 viewers tuning in. Thank you so much. And that's a bit of a view. It's not bad in terms of a view. Not great either. A320. Sorry, A321. Yeah, I'm not really. I love the inside textures. Looking at it from the inside, but the second you bring it over to the outside, it's not great now, is it? Tune down the volume ever so slightly. It's not great now, is it? That we can close. Alright, what is the METAR looking like for Hong Kong? Damn, I am really hungry. Let's see here. Data link. AOC menu. Actually, I'm curious about something. So, HTC Comic. Right, so, FCG menu is config. I wonder if there's something in config. Wonder if there's something in config. Is data link config? No. Controls config. Flaps? No. It's not in there. I wonder if there's like a way to get, because I only have to use ATC COM. I just need to get to the ATSU menu. AOC menu. Weather request. And we are looking for Zulu Sierra Papa Delta. METAR, yes. No need on TAF. So you can get that. We can take a look at what these winds are looking like. Alright. METAR information. Sorry. METAR as of time 8:30 Zulu. The wind is I love how they decided to put this in miles per hour. 360 degrees, 4 miles per hour. Why the fuck they have to do that? Cavoque, unit 1027, no sig. Temperature 13, dew point -1. So, why do they have to put the winds in miles per hour? It's like, seriously, guys. It's like, that doesn't do much for me. That doesn't help me. Now I have to convert these to knots. What is it convert? I think it's like 1.15 or something like that. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. MPH to knots. 4 miles. 4 mile per hour winds. That's about 3.5 knots. Yeah, not bad. And then what does Cavoque mean again? Clouds and visibility. Okay. Indicate good weather, excellent visibility, and no. Okay. Okay, excellent visibility. That's what that means. Noted. Yeah. Why the hell do they have to put it in miles per hour? I don't know. That just pisses me off right there. That's just more annoying than anything. And these frames are holding up really, really well, and we're not in the beta. And we've been at this now going on 7 hours. Holy shit, we've been at this for nearly 7 hours. I've not realized that. I mean, it really, it's only felt like we've been at this for 3. Holy time flies. Let's see here. We're gonna land, probably just park up somewhere and call it. I think that's the plan. We're not even gonna try to get to a stand. I don't think we're gonna land, disconnect from about some after vacating the runway. Depending on where we end up landing at. And we're gonna try to get the fuck out of here, in my opinion. Or that's a goal. So yeah, no sig at least. At least there's no sig. Then again, we had no sig earlier than we had freaking wind shear upon arrival into the Philippines, because that makes sense. Which it doesn't. To just be crystal clear, that does not make sense at all. Anyway, 1.3 minus 1, so that's not bad. That's not bad in terms of the temperature. 13 degrees Celsius. That's a number I can respect. Now arriving in Hong Kong, that was insane. 2-4, holy. Can't stand that weather. But 1-3, not bad. Not bad at all. And then I guess Friday we get to go to Tokyo and beyond. I think that's the goal. And we'll most likely be doing it in A320s. We might go back to the minibus, actually. It's been a while since I last flew that. We flew the A320 recently. Yeah, going back to the minibus is probably a good idea for Friday night. Minibus? Yeah, minibus wouldn't be a bad idea. The minibus wouldn't be too horrendous. Yeah, actually we'll plan for that. Especially if it's only like 400 nautical mile legs. So. Alright, let's take a look here. What is our current ETA? We still got about an hour left. 10-0. Any like waypoints, no. Any shortcuts we can take? Yeah, let's go that. Let's do that. To Envin. direct to Envin, and that'll save us probably a minute at max. Though, to be honest, with the wind being a tailwind, we could probably do a little something different. Probably do a little something different. Let's see here. Let's see here. Here's what we could do. Performance. Estimating 6.2, so we have more than enough fuel. Net. Sorry, wouldn't be that. Progress say. Our max is 370, but we're not going to climb, most likely. Alright, let's try 80. Let's try to maintain Mach decimal 80. Or a greater. Or around there. I'm trying to maintain Mach decimal 80. See if we can't try to knock another 2-3 minutes off this trip. Yeah, let's see. I'm a little peckish, not gonna lie. I'm a little peckish. Yeah, no, tonight we're gonna aim to take the A340. Take the really heavy and slow bus over to Heathrow, or over back to Baltimore. That's gonna be the goal for tonight. Try to use that thing again, though. I say that, and I acknowledge that it might not happen. It might not happen. It depends on if it's still at Heathrow by the time we are ready for departure tonight, which will be 9:30. So I'm really hoping it's there. If not, it's not that big of a deal. We can go back to the triple. I prefer the yoke anyway, but it has been a minute since we last flew that thing, so I thought maybe it would be a nice thing to fly. I mean, I spent lots of money on this as well, so it is I think $70 something like that for the 350. Sorry, for the 340. And when we last used it, it wasn't that bad. In fact, it was quite nice, actually. The screens on it, I love those screens, just to say it. The screens are top class. Prefer the screens even over the Fenix. And Fenix does their screens really well. Just to say it, modeling-wise, PMDG could absolutely use a little bit of work. Right, just PMDG could just use a little work with their modeling. Just to say it. But yeah. But yeah, no. It's not. If we have to switch back over to the triple, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I like the triple anyway, but yeah. So we will see. You'll see. Grumpy has replied. What's up, Prophet? Doing figuring out ways first. Anything top right is for Byron. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, no, just to say it, PMDG needs to work on their modeling a little bit. It's like the screens in the PMDG, they don't look great at all. Especially when you compare them to any builds or Fenix. And I know you're comparing Airbus to Boeing, but I've seen photos of the 777 screens, and they should have a fair amount of glare on them, and they don't right now. With that said, though, PMDG does have the fact that their systems are really in depth. Actually, so far in depth that Boeing is now using PMDG to help train pilots, and I find that kind of crazy. But I think that's the reason that the 737 is taking so long, because going forward on 737s, guess what's going to be happening? Mainly procedural training, is going to be done using Microsoft Flight Sim with PMDG products. Okay. That procedural training is going to get done with PMDG going forward on 737 Maxes and on the 737 NGs. So, but I mean, I'm happy that they're putting a lot of in-depth with their systems, but still, I mean, you could kind of use the modeling as well. And if they want to go and consult someone else for the modeling, please, by all means. It's only a few small things that kill me about the PMDG, and it's the modeling is like, yeah, it could use a fair amount of work, especially with those screens. I mean, we're flying this, and you can see just how well the screens are done, right? You can kind of see the glare, right? Now is not really the best time to be able to see that stuff, but you can, when you're flying in the middle of day, you can see it night and day. It's like, these screens look absolutely beautiful, and the way that any builds was able to do the CRTs without making them look bad, that's impressive as well. Yeah. Direct inload. Let's see about that. Turn direct to inload. Try to shave off a little bit of extra time. And then how long is it until our top descent? Our top of descent currently is estimated for 9372. Reduced that now to briefly reduced to it's going down to 9:59 it's on border, which means it'll be a little after 5. We'll begin our descent briefing here soonish. Brief cross check, all that stuff, as he would have done. As a tower for Hong Kong would yell at people for not doing. That guy's understandable. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, like right here, it's like you can absolutely see the glare on the screen, right? You can absolutely see like the fingerprints and whatnot on the screen, right? It's really nicely modeled, really nicely modeled. Rather, in the PMDG, you would never get any of that. You wouldn't with the PMDGs, you would never get any of that. So it's like PMDG kind of need to do some work, and I know because I fly the PMDG so much. I fly the 772s all the freaking time. So that said, though, I'm hoping that we'll be getting something from PMDG later. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm actually a little curious on the PMDG situation. They're gonna do the 737 this week for that. Now, here's a question: when does sim update 4? So, our estimating sim update is. Release date for PS5. PS5. December 8th. Another few weeks or so. And then we can probably up some of our settings at that point in time. The access begins December 3rd. The award release for all players is on December 8th. Nice. Nicely done, Microsoft. Bring it over to PS5. Though, to be honest, if you want to flight sim correctly, you have to do VAT sim. You really have to do VAT sim if you're gonna flight sim correctly. And to my knowledge, you can't do VAT sim on consoles. That's what they're bringing over to PS5 is. It's an idea. It's a nice idea indeed. So, I'm expecting a landing in this thing with absolute dog shit visibility. That's what I'm expecting. Alright. I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. If we were doing a long haul, we'd be opening up Minecraft now, but yeah, not doing that right now. Anyway, now I gotta give the lawn an extra day to try out. Mom's gonna be pissed. Probably get it done on Saturday if I had to guess. Saturday would be probably gonna be the goal. Oh, that's a gorgeous view right there. That's a gorgeous view. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Tried to maybe get a few screenshots. Try to get a few screenshots. Do 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 bum bum bum. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad in terms of a screenshot. Not bad at all. Not too shabby in terms of screenshots. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum. I am bored. Okay, who's tuning in? Who's been tuning in for like the past hour or so? Just out of curiosity. If you want to say anything in chat, I am paying attention. Only message that's been redacted was me earlier with the message about us being delayed for 5 minutes, which ended up canceling. Stuff began to work. It would get off my call basically like the second I put that out. So that's why I canceled that. That's why I retracted that message. Let's see here. Bottom bum 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 bottom bottom. Let's see. Grumpy, is that you who's tuned in? Grumpy, maybe Linus. Maybe Linus. Maybe retired BC 503. Let's see here. Maybe David Knott. Maybe David. But I kind of doubt it. I wish there was a way for me to see my viewers. Oh, that's gonna get gorgeous now. This ought to get gorgeous. Well, we have to put in our descent data in a moment. Let's actually take a quick look at VATSIM radar. VATSIM radar. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna throw this guy right out there. What about that for a nice little view right there? Good screenshot opportunity. We'll figure out what we're arriving by. Don't actually have that much longer. We do not have that much longer before. Yeah, we do not have that much longer before we arrive. And before we have to begin our descent into Shanghai. As the British Airways A320. That makes a lot of sense. Truly gorgeous clouds, just to say it. Truly gorgeous clouds. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, let's take a look here. Flight plan. Actually, first off, ATC com. Request, let's get the METAR real quickly. Wrong buttons. Weather for... what's the airport again? I keep forgetting. Zulu Sierra Papa Delta. Give me METAR. Could use the METAR real quickly. The wind is now calm. Grenade 1027, Cavacay, temperature 12 minus dew point. Okay. Let's see here. The wind is dying off, so you could probably go any runway. Let me take a look here. 35 right. Alright, see here what 35 right looks like. Let's go direct. Oh, first things first. Direct Bravo Kilo. Direct that. Top descent in about 20 minutes. Arrival. Thinking arrival via 35 right. Yeah, that's fine. We can take arrival via 35 right. Doesn't get a METAR. Yeah, I'll take the altitude. Alright. And in terms of this arrival, can we go something a bit more straight in? Let's see here. Can we go for something a little bit more straight in terms of this arrival? No, not really. Yeah, the limbs Bravo Kilo 01 Alpha arrival, so we'll take ILS runway 35 right. Take the Zulu for that. And actually, tell you what, no stars. Via's Papa Delta 401. And set that. Alright, and what does that mean in terms of our descent? 3-6. Oh dear, this is beautiful. That is beautiful. Dun, 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 and not as beautiful as it was earlier. Actually, just sit and reassign that. There we go. That works. Alright. Just gotta throw in a little bit of arrival data now. Let's see here. Performance. Next phase, next phase. The QNH 1027. Temperature 1-2. That'll most likely decrease to 1-1 if I had to guess. The wind is 340 degrees. At 3 MPS. Is there a way to put this in like this? I don't know. Yeah, for tuning in, I have a question for you. Is there a way to easily tell the Airbus its miles per hour for the wind? And not knots. I'm just gonna throw it in as knots for right now because the difference isn't marginal at this point. I can confirm 143 on the approach speed. 143 on the approach speed, and then in terms of this lovely baro, RNAV-OS. That's something interesting I've never done. 210, 210 on the baro. 210 on the baro. That'll work. That'll do. And David will be live here in a few minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, by the time we get down, it'll be a little dark, I think. It ought to be a little dark by the time we get down, I think. Alright. Everything looks normal. Flint plan, top descent is at 935, and then Bravo Kilo gets to go to Papa Delta 401. Papa Delta 401. What's the next waypoint? Bravo Kilo. Yep. Top descent is currently 950. That is the plan. Anyway, that is the current plan. We are direct to Bravo Kilo. Currently estimating RETA at 10.012. It's not great now, is it? Actually, make that Papa Foxtrot. Sure, Foxtrot. Yeah, no, Papa Foxtrot 2. Wait, my bad. Right, 10. Papa Foxtrot 2. Alright, there we go. And then in terms of that descent, I guess that pushes it up. No, not really. No, not really. Not really. Not really now, is it? Alright. Yep. Then it's... What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's get on the ground, shall we? Let's get on the ground. We'll begin our descent. In about 10 minutes. And right before we descend, I'll go ahead and... Right as we're beginning our descent, I'll go ahead and get an updated METAR report from ATC. And we'll find out a few bits of information. Now, this is Shanghai, which means I'm expecting automatic low. They have like a 15,000-foot runway. It's 35 right. And this runway is how long? How long is this runway? It's a 35 right. It is a 13,000-foot runway. So essentially what that means is we can land, take off, and land again. Holy shit. So. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely going to be arriving with a... Shit, you know? With a relatively lower visibility condition. We have a A350-900 right behind us. Interesting. 3900. So do we have the traffic in sight then? Because that guy's close to us. Yeah, traffic in sight. Traffic in sight. And I think this guy's Air China 1766, I guess. Si Chong. In what? Si Chong in a, what aircraft are they in? Oh, an A3. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just said that. Begin to descend. Actually, that's a thing right there. That is something beautiful. I gotta get a screenshot of that. Alright, begin our descent here in a moment. Traffic speed word 35 Papa is going to begin descent here in a moment. We are going to go direct for the final approach for runway 35 right into Shanghai. We're going to begin our descent here in a moment from flight level 350. We are currently direct to waypoint Bravo Kilo. Shanghai traffic. Alright. Begin descent here in about 2 minutes. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Do 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 dun dun dun. Talking with Grumpy. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Begin descent now. Shanghai traffic speed bird at 35 Papa. Gonna begin descent now, flight level 200 into Shanghai. Shanghai traffic. And David is going live now. He's going live. Why is my phone clock like massively out of date? Why is the clock for my phone like massive? Yeah, update. Alright. Well, let's see here. David is late. Hmm. Let's see here. David is late for a stream. Alright. Well. We are descending. Alright. Let's take a look here. And what is our final altitude we have to descend to? See here, descend to 3,000. About maintain 2,900 till established. Three five Papa descending now down to an altitude of 3,000 feet. Shanghai traffic. Alright. Direct Papa Foxtrot 2. In Shanghai traffic, speedbird 35 Papa is going to go direct now to waypoint Papa Foxtrot 2. And that is on the final approach course for an ILS Zulu approach into runway 35 right. Shanghai traffic. In Shanghai traffic, speedbird 35 Papa is going to maintain speed 330 knots until flight level 120. Shanghai traffic. Quite lonely, to be honest. Quite lonely. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dun. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Standard pressure coming here soon. Let me just quickly get updated METAR quickly from Shanghai. Zulu Sierra Papa Delta. Go and quickly get updated METAR. David's live now, so. The wind now this was as of about 3 minutes ago. Sorry, 7 minutes ago. The wind the temperature is now 11 unit 1027 still. The wind 330 degrees, 3 knots. Sorry, 330 degrees, 3 miles per hour, so. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whatever! Begin to... pretty decent rate of descent. 21. Okay, landing lights on in the meantime. You got about 60. You got about 70 miles to touchdown. Got about 70 miles till touchdown. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na-na, na, 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 na. I forgot how much I love the Fenix. Forgot how much I loved it. Direct. We're as far direct right now as we possibly can be. Charlie Sierra Charlie 1766 Speedbird 35 Papa. No. 35 left. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where is this guy at in terms of his altitude? He is. Oh, he's ages above us. He's ages above us. In the meantime, I think I may or may not have field in sight. I don't know. I can't really tell. Can't not really tell, to be honest. Dun, dun, dun. No, no, no. Shanghai traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa is going to begin deceleration now. Flight level straight down to speed 280 knots. Shanghai traffic. 280 knots. Alright, turn off lights. I don't know. We might arrive in there a little. You know, this thing's saying we're gonna arrive in there at 9570. So, yeah. I don't know how much I believe that, but okay. Hop that. Do 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 do. Standard pressure 1 unit 1027. And just verify it is an altitude of 3,000 feet. Yeah, actually we'll go direct now. Delta 9.3. I know. Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now to 50 knots. Shanghai traffic. And Shanghai traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa is descending now to an altitude of 2,900 feet by the time we turn final for ILS runway 35 right, the ILS Zulu approach. Shanghai traffic. Damn, not a single good viewer today. Whatever. 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 Let's see here. It would be Papa Delta 3. That is alright. And Super 35 Papa is now turning direct to waypoint Papa Delta 023, and that is about 10 miles on the ILS-25 right localizer. Shanghai traffic. Air France 116. Holy, that'd be a long flight. $12-hour flight, yeah, I bet. Delta 401. I know about our speed limit being exceeded. Whatever. Whatever. Interior 35 Papa, slowing speed now 220 knots until we turn final. Shanghai traffic. Actually make that 200 knots in about 5 miles. Shanghai traffic. Air France 116, what you doing? What you doing there, mate? Air France 116 in sight. And Shanghai traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now 200 knots. Shanghai traffic. Cleared for the approach. Before we get the ILS on. 35, right? This feels wildly wrong, but it's not now, is it? No, I see the airport. I'm thinking over here is the airport just because of the lines, but no, it's over there. It's more accurately over there, but whatever. Yeah, maintain altitude 3,000 till established on the localizer. And it's about. Damn, this is a good long final. Do 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 do. Ba da bum 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 bum. Dun. Damn, that's a good 15-mile final. It's a good 15-mile final right here. Alright. I have the airfield in sight now. Shanghai traffic speed bird 35 Papa, slowing speed now 180 knots until established ILS 35, right? Localizer. When established, we descend ILS glide slope. Shanghai traffic. Verify it is on a firm.
Shanghai traffic Air France 116 is going to do a right 360 due to traffic separation. What is your speed? 1726?
Uh-oh. What the hell? That is... Shanghai traffic speed order 35 Papa, discern final, localizer established, ILS runway 35 right. Slowing now, speed 160 knots until 4-mile final. Shanghai traffic. Follow RNAV constraints. That doesn't help anyone there, mate. So that guy's an arsehole.
On Travis Chan 1766, IS 35 left established.
Actually, we can go flaps full now. Alright. We can arm the speed brake now. Alright, nose at takeoff. Those are on. I'll go ahead and wait a few more minutes to get the gear down. quite slow. We are a little slow.
2,500.
Noted. Shanghai traffic 335 Papa. About 7 mile final now. ILS runway 35 right. Shanghai traffic. Alright. Gear down. Cabin is ready. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake low. Flaps are full. Gear is down. Cleared to land.
Shanghai traffic Air France 116 Heavy is on the intercept course for ILS Zulu 35 right. I say again 35 right.
Shanghai traffic speedbird 35 Papa, 5 mile final now, ILS Zulu, runway 35 right. Shanghai traffic. Shanghai traffic speedbird 35 Papa, reducing final approach speed 147 knots. Dun. We better this landing. 3 butters in a day. That's the aim. No, Pap. So what? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Take this over by hand in a little bit. Bar 210. Final call.
Approaching. 3, 5, right.
Final call, Shanghai traffic, speedbird 35 Papa. Short final now, ILS Zulu, runway 35 right. Final call, Shanghai traffic. Approaching 35 right.
500.
Noted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. It would really help if we had some kind of
100 above.
continue. Some kind of pappies. For now, I just get to continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Yeah, that's a little hard. 362 feet per minute. That's a little lower. That was a little off center. That was not a great end. Not a great end. Not gonna lie. I blame it on the low visibility environment.
Balloon traffic, China International Naloa at the grade 120 pushback, runway 35 right traffic.
Balloon traffic Sichuan 1766, 5 miles on final 35 left.
Shanghai traffic speedbird 35 Papa is now vacated runway 35 right. Shanghai traffic. Yeah, that landing wasn't great. A little dark. You just hold here. I figure out where we're going. Taxi straight ahead, stand 18 via Alpha. via Papa 4 and Lima 04. Shanghai traffic speed 35. Papa is taxing now. Stand 18 via Papa 4 and Lima 04 Alpha. Sorry, Lima 04. Shanghai traffic. Alright, APU can go ahead and come alive now.
Shanghai traffic Air France 116 is 5 miles, final 35 right. Shanghai.
Welcome to Shanghai. Look at that, before the hour. And I see our equipment right there. Nose lights to taxi, landing lights off. Ba-dum-bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Now it's all lit. Now it's all lit up. Flaps are away. We can do a shutdown in a moment. Alright, if we're not going to have good landing, let's at least park this thing correctly. So maintenance can take a look at it, no problem.
Balloon traffic China East 591, taxi via Lima 02, Tango 2, Papa 1, open part of runway 5 right traffic.
Balloon traffic is China 1766 vacated by Delta
Very good
5,
parking.
runway
Good.
35 left. Taxi via Papa 4, crossing runway 35 right.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Negative, not crossing, I'm on the runway, thank you.
Okay, roger. China 1766.
It's flight 9.46. Average touchdown. A little off center line. Average touchdown. Alright, well, anyway, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a blast for like the past, holy shit, we've been at this 8 hours. It's been a true blast. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna go get some sleep now. And I will see you all tonight.